Hello and welcome, Valley Casuals. How are you guys doing tonight? Today? I guess I can't say tonight. It's like almost 3 p.m. By the way, I want to apologize for getting started late. We had a couple of late showers. So, but that's fine. That's fine. Let the fun commence. How's everybody doing? Spare, what's up? How's everybody doing? I'm like doing shit in the background here. Kraz is slinging a spicy meatball all over my chat log here. What's up with that? Sadly, though, the Isman was unable to attend this evening, or this afternoon, but that's totally fine. That is totally fine. I should probably unmute myself. There we go. Yeah, so Zeisman's not going to be with us this evening, so you guys are missing one of your tanks. Sadly.
Oh, that's
Tanks.
cool.
Yeah, he's a fighter. Or, I mean, unless you consider the rogue a tank. He does.
Yeah, the rogue certainly seems to think so.
Yeah, there you go.
That is very cool, Chris.
Some of the tokens got a fresh coat of paint, too, so I'm happy about that. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you, D-Master, your character looks a little more ravishing.
Humanistic.
Oh, and Ghost, so does yours. Your token looked like it was lost in translation a little bit there, with, you know, the whole body shot on the token, so I just put a headshot in. Worked out better. So, happy about that. But who the fuck cares? Let's get on with the game. Shall we? So, to start off tonight's festivitas, we have a slightly new feature that I'm now going to unveil as Abbott and Krasiver catch up with, what's his name again? Edgren, as he's leaving with one of the children. Please tell me you can see that.
We can.
Smug McSmugger right there, you mean?
As he's cautiously dragging her behind him, he eventually got at the bottom of the steps, picks her wholly up, and that's pretty sizable, especially for a person of his stature, and just starts carrying her up the stairs. About the time you guys catch up, you round the corner as he's just getting halfway up the stairs, and he turns around with a shocked look on his face like he's about to be attacked again. Oh, thank God it's you.
We found another one.
Another one? Oh, thank the heavens. Come,
So
child. Come.
Can you take them both back? Will you be okay doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
I know of a place in the forest headed back to Falcon's Hollow that we can lay low for a bit. As he looks up the stairs, and it's just like this pall moonlight kind of shining through one of the nearby windows towards the top of the staircase up into the monastery. And he's like, it's getting late. Did you deal with everything upstairs in the monastery?
As far as we know, if you see char marks. Oops.
Very good. We may barricade ourselves in a corner of the monastery for the remainder of the evening, and we could strike out in the morning. I think that would be our safe bet. I have some food, but if you have any extra, that would be fantastic.
Just a
I think
second
you
here.
got some.
I always have food in my bag.
You cannot give children beer.
No.
It's not beer.
No, it's just
I
drunken
just
chicken.
hang on. I just got to see how much power I've got. Oh,
Yeah, we have plenty of food.
Beer.
That's beer. That's liquid bread, not actual bread. 3 or 2 beers isn't beer. It's fine.
I do have extra food in my pack. It's just going to
We've
make
got a bunch. in
it's
the
just going to
parties.
make the roll harder.
Well, I don't think I'm not going to make you make a resource roll for your food for like some scraps of food that you're handing him, unless you're giving them an abundant amount to be able to live off of through the night. They probably haven't eaten days after being down here.
I definitely would do that.
Okay.
The problem is it costs 3 power points and I have 2.
Ooh.
So I can make that roll at -1, right?
Well, I think
How does that work with you?
You have a food supply of high in your party sheet.
Oh,
Right, that's
okay.
what I was saying.
Yeah.
We have plenty of food.
Yeah, the party
Go
has
ahead and-
food.
Okay, I need one. I need Sin for you to roll a D8. Doesn't need to ace or anything, just a D8. Okay. You hand him a sizable portion of your stuff, being the giving soul that you are, and your food supply is now low. As you're like, oh, you want the sausage too? Yeah, here, please take the sausage. But you're all most generous.
Abbott.
Oh my god.
What?
But how much do you think 2 children and a child-sized person eat?
At least this. I'm gonna hand it over.
And you can't have sausage without cheese. You know, it's over
And
like
you can't have
a
cheese
hunk of
without
cheese.
bread.
You know, an entire loaf.
Melfina's not gonna like this, but I'm probably gonna have to go hunting.
There's plenty of wolf meat around.
And it's pre-cooked.
He kind of
Right.
sours his face a little bit. I suppose if it comes to that, but you've been most generous. He looks up the stairs again, kind of cautiously, and he's like, squirms his neck around a little bit. I think it's safe to go up. And he looks down at the children, and he ascends the stairs up.
If you need help, just screech like a little girl.
Oh, I
Why
deleted
don't
all of you.
he plans on staying in the monastery tonight?
Yeah.
Why don't we all stay in the monastery tonight?
We haven't gone through the entire monastery.
Don't care.
That's an excellent idea. I could definitely use a rest.
All right.
I suggest it before he takes off.
I got no problem resting tonight, but we still have a job to do here.
Right. But if you want to do the job easier, I need a break.
That's fine.
As do I.
I have no qualms about that.
Do you want me to move, Kraz? Do you want me to move you and Abbott? Do you want me to move you back up there with the rest of the party?
Yes, please.
Rather than you having to physically slog all the way back up.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
with it.
I'm going up to where the kids and the halfling are going to hang. We'll kind of like, I don't have a problem like kind of watching over them for the night.
Oh, okay.
Because we just find one of the cordoned off rooms upstairs and hunker down.
I could light a desk on fire for heat.
Well, then I will just slap you both down here for the meantime. So just stay there.
Okay.
The rest of you, on the other hand, are free to mill about. What would you like to do? Are you going to go join the rest of the party, or?
As far as I knew, we were still gonna keep going. We didn't know they were gonna do anything.
That is correct.
They didn't explain anything, so
I think we should go figure out what they're, if they're going to be coming back.
Minutes.
We've had a difficult time with.
Internet.
Minutes pass and drips of water and moisture off the walls echo through the hallways. You eventually hear the clattering of the animated skeletal bones cease in the nearby chamber to the north of you guys. What do you do?
since I think we had stepped back to discuss what was going on, that would be at the end of last session. We were grouping back up to discuss what we want, where to continue to, and everything else.
Well, before I found the child, but yeah.
Well, the Krasiver and Abbott have yet to return.
Right.
So what do you do?
Is that still here, or did she's in that?
I'm asking for suggestions of other people in the party.
I think we should regroup. If nothing else.
So you want to go find the missing two?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
put
it. Our healer just took off, as well as the guy that's been killing most of the things down here. Yeah, it's all well and good that I can take a hit, but we've been getting a decent amount of enemies, and some of them have been rather difficult without his help. So I think we should regroup.
D-Master, do you go back to the entrance?
I'm going to wait for now until these two decide what they wish to do.
All right. Melfina, do you go back to the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will go as well.
Okay. Okay. That's all I needed to know.
Well, I was trying not to make decisions for everybody. So
yeah, it is what it is, man.
I'll take suggestions before going and doing things myself.
All right, you see the three other party members and the giant battle cat come up to the top of the stairs. As you guys ascend the stairs into the monastery proper, I'm not going to bring up that scene because I don't want to have to reload this one. You see all the wolf corpses lying about, dried gobbets of blood and fur all over the place, and a small campfire made out of splintered wood from various parts, scavenged from various parts of the room. And you see Abbott, Krasiver, the two children, and Edgren up there. Edgren, trying to warm up the kids while they're sitting there next to the campfire, huddled next to it. And
hey guys, we decided we need to take a break for the evening. Starting to really get tired.
That's perfectly fine.
What exactly happened here? There's wolves all over the place. Anybody have a clue what happened, or did we miss it?
No, that was us.
That was us, yeah.
Oh.
That was a month ago.
That was
was-
a couple
that was 2
hours
months
ago.
ago.
No. I'm
Yeah.
talking about IRL. That was like a month ago.
That happened before we came down here, which was we've been down here for what 3 sessions now.
No, I think this
A
does
couple
make
at
3.
least. You see through the windows of the space where a window would be, in the room that you guys are staring in. You see the moonlight slowly starting to pierce through the opening into the room, which bathes the room in a decent amount of light that illuminates most of the dark corners, and but casting extremely long dark shadows in other spots.
Well, I don't know how the children will feel about trying to eat wolf meat, so I'm going to try to clear. I'm going to start clearing the wolf bodies out of the room, and then I'm going to go try to hunt something more, well, standard to eat.
Well, we have food,
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
food.
or we thought we
So when
have food.
Yeah.
When you walk in the room, you see the children and the halfling just mowing down on our party's supplies.
I was about to
Yeah.
say that. Yeah.
Hence,
Well, it's a good thing I've got some in my backpack.
It's like my ham.
And I am going to curl up in a corner and pass the fuck out.
All right.
I'm drinking.
So
We
roughly
may,
the same thing at some point.
Right, yes.
we need to set up a watch for the stairs and the door leading into this room.
If you want, Krasmer is passed out.
Right.
I guess I'll take first watch then. Come on, Shane.
Is there still, put one of the desks or something sizable up against the door to kind of keep it sealed?
Well, it's more of an opening, like an archway, than it is a door. But yeah, you could do that quite easily.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit back farther away from the light and kind of sit back in the corner by the stairs, keep an
Okay.
ear and sleep light.
I love this fucking module.
I
So
know
good.
that sound. He's chopping down trees in his sleep. Rude.
All right. So who else is passing? Well, eventually everybody passes out.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, just set up a watch to make sure nothing comes in. I figured Derek, myself, and Malfina can take care of that, considering Krasifer's snoring logs.
Well,
Right.
the night is somewhat
He's at the
uneventful.
lumberyard.
As for your hunting escapade, are you actually going to go out? Because you're pretty knowledgeable on what things you could hunt around here, and short of like nocturnal razor crows, which have been known to hunt in packs and tear you like down to the bone. Anything of sizable meat quality or size that you could eat is probably burrowed or in a den or probably not to be disturbed.
Then if nothing else, I'm going to at least clear out the wolf bodies.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you eventually sleep through the night and wake up the next morning at about sunrise, bleary-eyed and everything. Edgren wakes with a yawn, quickly stuffs a I had a couple of handfuls of bread in his mouth as he kicks the fire around a little bit, or what's left of the embers of the fire from the night before.
God is blessed. Shane, move your paw. Mama wants to get up. Get off of me. Yeah. Okay. Good. Sorry.
You guys wake up slightly fatigued, but not enough to really make any kind of mechanical difference, except for Melfina, who basically had a giant fur rug the entire night.
Oh, that was restful.
Melfina is struggling with her giant pussy. Yes.
Oh, jeez. Thanks.
Anyway, you guys eventually all wake up, feed yourselves with the remainder of what was given. Obviously, they share with you. And what do you do now? Sunlight's pouring through the windows.
Egrin was talking about leaving with the kids at first light.
Yeah, he's feeding them, and then he states that he's going to leave.
I say we make sure they get out of the premises of the temple safe.
He also asks if any of you happen to have like a spare weapon or anything that you could donate to him, because right now he has nothing except a worn out torch.
I can give him my bow and arrows.
He's proficient in a lot of things. He does notice that you guys have a short sword stashed. He was wondering if he could take that with him.
I was about to suggest he take my old short sword.
Yeah, he says thank you. And eventually, after about 10 minutes of heartfelt thank yous, he bids the rest of the party goodbye and is on his way.
See that, Shane? He's too good for the bow and arrow. It's okay, kitty.
What do you do now?
I suggest we start looking for the rest of these kids.
We also do something to find the mushrooms.
That's right. We have the iron thing mushrooms that we need to find.
Do any of you have persuasion? The persuasion skill at all?
Right. I gotta have that.
Yes.
Check my character sheet with.
We all have it. It's a base skill.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Would anybody in the morning after being rested and fed, the children seem to be a little more forthcoming with any information that you ask them before they leave. They do tell.
I'll give it a shot.
They do tell Abbott that there's at least one more child that is unaccounted for, and he saw,
which is her brother,
and she saw a strange little man.
God damn it, Abbott!
I don't want to use bedazzled or bedeckled or decked out. Adorned. That's the word I'm looking for. And large, painful lengths of chain wrapped around his entire person. He almost looked like a funny small man, like Edgren, with a big bushy beard.
Was he
smelled
chained
awful?
Up?
No.
Was he was walking around with the bad
chain
guys?
wrapped around him. He's the one that dragged off.
Do you want us to roll a persuasion?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
He's the one that dragged off the other child.
Do you know the name of the other kid?
Oh, God, you're going to ask me? Motherfucker.
Just a yes or no is fine. That way I can say, hey, this kid sent me to help find you, so and so.
During Creed,
her brother.
Bob.
It would be her brother.
Young scion of Falcon's Hollow, of Falcon Hollow's most powerful family. During Creed.
Well, then there's two
Okay.
kids still down here because we never found her brother.
Yeah, her last name is Creed.
Oh, okay.
Kreed, for those of you taking notes.
Is there going to be a quiz?
Not that kind of Creed.
Oh, sorry.
Do we have a quiz at the end of the night?
No.
Yes,
Right.
it's called
wanna
the
take
VOD.
So we go back down to where we were at before.
Yep.
Oh, I see what he means. Yeah, everybody starts with persuasion at a D4.
Yes. But Abbott actually has points in persuasion, so
Yeah.
that's why the kid opened up more. She opened up more to being able to talk to him. So now you have a rough description of what you're looking for. The thing that took Jurin.
Does it sound familiar to anything that I had seen through any of the doors?
No. What
Okay.
you've seen is kobolds, skeletons, and a giant cube of jelly.
Okay.
And those Grix. And the dire rats.
Is our power all back?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you just click the refresh button until you get it all back.
Cool.
Oh, for those of you that missed what I said earlier, if you look at your little macro bar at the bottom, you'll see two buttons off on the left side. One is, well, you might not have the main menu button, but there's a volume button there. If the music or the background ambient sound gets too much for you, you can click that and it mutes all sound. And if you click it again, it turns it back on. So I know some of you don't really like being distracted by noises in the background.
And then don't click the bottom one.
Yeah, it just brings up the menu.
I'm reloading.
Reload.
And well, it wouldn't let me get back out of it, so
yeah, that's fine. So when you guys are ready, the game's not paused. Oh, by the way, the pause feature is a lot more prevalent in the middle of the screen now.
My question for you is, do you want to transport us back to where we were at?
Nope.
We're gonna come back down.
We have doors between where we're at and where we were.
You might sidetrack. Yeah, so it's sandboxy.
I'm hoping we sidetrack.
Also, if you're clicking and dragging to move, if you get a dotted line, that means you can't go through that because there's a wall in the way. So.
And the only reason I said what I was saying was because the other kid was last seen in that area.
Yes. Further into the crucible.
Right.
I mean, we have two missions here. We got to find the mushrooms to save a whole town and try and save the kids. So we might as well explore as we go.
And I had peeked through these doors here, didn't I?
No.
Oh, which reminds me, Sin, are you recasting Darksight?
Sure.
Okay. Just take off one PowerPoint and I'll give it to you. Because I wasn't sure if I needed to remove it from you guys or not.
So these doors are locked or unlocked?
Yes, they are locked.
All right, so I'd pick them.
No pop out anymore.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
That's okay. I just was like, I got to pop this so
Actually,
I can see behind. Oh, wait, I can't.
Funny you should mention that. They've already said in V14, they're looking at adding it as a core feature. So.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, make it through roll. Thank you. You're having trouble with it. It looks like it's right about to give, and then all of a sudden your hand slips, and the
Kitty is,
tools go clattering to the floor.
Apparently, Kitty is mauling Krazifer.
It's purring and rubbing against the
I'm
tiny
going to
gnome.
continue until I get a door at least to unlock.
All right,
and then open it slowly.
Eventually you get it unlocked.
I sneeze violently.
You know, I swear, I'm going to get that module that allows you to peek and slightly open up doors just for Ghost Wolf.
Mhm.
All right, let me describe this room really quick as you guys walk in. Oh, motherfucker. Seriously. There we go.
Why so serious?
This long barracks is completely unadorned save for rows of uncomfortable stone beds. What are you guys gonna
Who
do?
chooses to live like this?
Dwarves?
Are there any traps?
I blurred out.
No, there are no traps.
See, you're going to make me ask every time.
I guess. I'm not gonna make you roll for it if you're actively looking for them, though.
Yeah, I'm going to look for traps at doors after we had that instance before.
Okay. As you're looking around, Kane, you do see some movement over in the corner here.
In what corner?
I will show you. You see this nesting in the middle of the stone bed.
It's a skater.
Kill it with fire!
Has it heard me?
Its wings flutter slightly as the sneeze earlier kind of echoed through the chamber. But it doesn't look like it's noticed you.
It's got to die because I'm not going to get stung by it. So I'd move up and take it out.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a agility roll.
Oh boy.
There it is. Agility or athletics? I guess it really doesn't matter
Just
much,
agility, yeah. All right. As you get closer to it with your weapon in hand, creeping up to the foot of the bed, it springs up, fluttering its wings really fast, and starts to squeak really, really loud.
Was that for stealth or was that for agility?
I'm assuming
That
you were
roll.
stealthing.
And the boots that I have on give me a free reroll for stealth.
Yeah, it wasn't a stealth thing. It was you stabbed at the bed and woke it up, trying to dispatch it. As it screeches and the screech echoes through the chamber, you see more movement come to life around the chamber.
Excellent.
And while that's
holy
going,
shit balls!
yeah. and if you guys will give me just a moment, I'm fixing a couple of things here. Nothing too major. It's just gonna make my brain itch if I don't fix it now. Because I didn't think you were gonna go this way. So here we are.
I didn't either.
Me with egg on my face, looking stupid as hell.
You can't loot a room if you don't go in the room.
You know what? You do make a valid point. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, there's one that pops up out of a crack in the wall right behind Shade. I wish there was a way to like mass edit these things. Is there? Oh, thank God, maybe there is. No, of course there's not. Why would we give users easy to use tools? That's just silly. All right, I think that's good. All right. So, I guess we're in combat now?
Sure, let's do
Not
it.
because we want to be.
Well, of course not. All right, everybody draw cards.
Ooh, new cards.
Whoa! I got a joker. Kane got a joker. Very nice. Oh, Shade's got to pull a card. There you go.
Yeah, mine gave bennies to all the other players, though.
All right, who is going first? That lovely
There
one.
is a new deck of cards.
Yeah. All right, you see a fluttering mass streak out from behind the bed and right towards your face. Sir Abbott.
No.
You don't have much of a choice. I love how it keeps track of where you've moved. That's very, very cool. Does this have any special abilities? If Pierce attack hits with a raise, it attaches itself to its victim, automatically inflicting strength plus d6 damage each round it is attached. The victim requires a raise on an opposed strength test to pull it off. Oh no, you've been pulled off. Oh no.
Stick it in. Don't pull it out.
Oh, he hits. Not with a raise, though. For a whole mighty 2 points of damage. I believe that makes it Senior Kane's turn.
Oh, that wasn't enough to get through my...
No, not your armor, your toughness.
Whew.
Oh, so you like our turn marker? It's a casual coin.
Nice.
I'm trying to... Now, if I was to use... I don't see the attack bar, really.
You don't see the attack bar?
I think he's talking about that HUD.
Oh, the token HUD?
Yeah.
On the top of the screen? Really?
Oh, it's at top.
Yeah, I mean,
So
if you click and hold on the
okay.
general button, you can actually drag it around the screen to wherever you feel it and feel comfortable with it. I like having mine towards the bottom, but that's just me.
Oops.
What are you doing? Open up window.
And-
Door opener. More like door closer.
It was worse. I'm not even over there.
You know what? I'm just going to not even do anything else with it.
Okay. Woo! That is a bonus hit. Roll for that bonus damage. That beautiful bonus damage. That's probably going to kill it. Oh, yeah. 3 wounds. It is very dead.
They scream like people when they die.
They scream like people. You still do have a move that you can make. What is your move score? Oh, that's right. We gave you your leg back. So you can move 6. Now, you can left click and then move incrementally. So if you left click and drag to one location and then left click and drag to another location, as long as your cursor hovers over your token, it will tell you where you started and where you've moved and your total movement.
And okay,
cool.
No, ask
This
me if I
one-
wanted to ruin Darkseid. I was trying to
No.
pass it off to the
No,
next person.
no.
So
All right. This one leaps off the bed, flying towards you, Derek,
Mm-hmm.
and attempts to pierce you with its beaky proboscis. And hits. For 6 points of damage. On your turn, you can choose to unshake.
Yeah.
I bet! It is your turn, sir. What would you like to do, good sir?
I had to reload, so I might be a
That's
minute,
fine.
but I'm just gonna hit the one in front of me with my sap.
With your sap. Okay.
Blah,
Doing-
bugs.
I'm just waiting to reload.
Okay, that's fine. I like how
Unless
when
you want to do the
hover-
roll, that's fine too.
Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna do a GM fiat on that because I feel like me rolling it, that critical fail was not earned. So
Well, it was implied that you were going to critical hit.
okay, you did get a 3. And the only reason why you got a 3 is because they're scale -2. So
That's
but
fine.
you are
I
more
will
than
take
welcome
it,
to Benny
move
it.
along.
Okay.
Nope, all good.
This one springs out of the crevasse in the wall and flies over towards Kraz and attempts to pierce him. Hitting for all but 2 points of damage. Okay.
Is my combat window not moving?
Yeah, it's not. I'm not seeing anything.
You mean the chat log?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have it on private GM. Do you
But I
want it
didn't
on
see
public?
Abbott's either.
'Cause I
No,
rolled
I'm
for
saying
him.
I didn't see Abbott's actions. Oh, gotcha. Okay,
I can fix that, but yeah.
I don't care. I was just making sure that my shit was working.
Yeah,
No,
no, you're good.
The stuff on the.
I'll
chat
put it
window.
back on public. It's not a big deal. It's not like I'm hiding any
Oh.
information from you guys.
Right. No, that's why I wasn't worried about it.
It flies over and tries to jab the giant proboscis into Kane. Ooh.
Can you guys move the hot bar on the bottom of the screen?
I haven't tried.
I've never been able to move it.
Oh, there's just a lock unlock button now.
Yeah,
so
there's
I
lock
was
and
like,
lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one of you is closer? Let's go for Melfina. She hasn't been attacked yet.
Hey,
Wee. And hits with a 6. How am I getting a 6? Oh. How am I getting a gang up bonus? Oh, because there's one between you and Shade. I was like, wait, gang up bonus? How am I getting a gang up bonus?
Uh-oh.
And that's a shake. And next is the one between Shade and Melfina. And he's obviously going to go after the cat, because why not? And misses terribly. Okay, Cressiver. You're actually still standing.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. Oh,
Uh-oh.
God. He's throwing a havoc. Yeah, now these are top-down view tokens because I didn't edit them after I made them. So I apologize if they're hard to see.
I'll attack 3 of them.
Yep, that will. Okay, so they need...
Jesus.
They need to make a strength check? Cast, replace, and
Well, I
burst
gotta-
template. Area of effect. Anyone touched by the template is distracted and must then make a strength roll at a -2. Oh, just a regular strength roll to -2 if you got a raise. Did you get a raise?
Right.
No.
I didn't succeed
You
in my
didn't get it
casting,
at all.
So
Are
I'm
they-
going to Benny that.
Okay.
Question: are they flying?
Yes.
Then they get a negative to that strength because of flying.
Oh shit, you're right. Almost forgot to
But
put
I
them on
also-
fly.
I also failed my second casting roll, damn it.
My good lord. You must still be
Okay.
groggy.
Yeah, I'm not going to waste no bennies on that. So
Like, no, thank you.
also not going to move.
I'm putting the rest of them in flight mode here. Flight mode engaged. Because I can do that now.
Cool.
All right. Master, you want to blow a bunny or make that spirit roll? Actually, you can make a spirit roll and then decide to blow a bunny on it. Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're just okay.
It looks like a hit.
Yep. Roll for damage. Wow.
Are you shitting me? Yeah, fuck you.
You want to... I was going to say, you want to Benny that? Hey, you shook him. Now you can at least free move.
No, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. All right. This one comes around over to here and attempts to pierce you as well. And probably missed. Yeah. Did I miss one? Oh, shit. Yeah, there's one right there, too.
Yeah.
My bad. He squeezes out of the crack in the wall and tries to attack Shade. Probably gonna fail. Oh! Double hit. For none of damage. Son of a bitch. Shitty roll on a raise. Love that. Love that for me. One flies over here as well. And tries to strike Shade as well. And hits. And does no damage. This one bursts out from behind the bed and tries to hit Abbott as more bugs assault his face. And misses. This one does the same thing. And misses. Damn parry score. Jeez. Alright, I believe it's Shade's turn.
Okay.
Don't be fooled by the drunken exterior. I am a beast.
Fair enough. Okay. So there's you. Targeting you.
Now, he does get frenzy, so if you kill the first one, you can use your secondary attack on the other one.
Yeah. Also remember, there is one between you and the cat.
No, I moved him.
See it.
Oh,
Okay.
is there? Holy shit, there is.
Yes,
Hold on.
I thought. Yeah. Up.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, Shade's got 3 of them buzzing around his face.
To its face, one at the backside.
Shades,
I
character
suggest going
sheet.
after the one that's in between you two.
That's what I'm trying to do. Well, I thought I had you targeted.
Yeah. Yellow.
Okay.
There's a yellow dot on him.
Okay. Where is Shades?
You should be able to select him, and it should pop up. No, not target him.
Okay. Oh, head plus it.
Rather than using the target tool, hover over your target and hit T. There you go.
There's that. Now,
It'd be under
how do I,
weapons.
Oops, not what I wanted. Why is this so difficult? Target you. And
It'd be under weapon.
I'm not. This is the different layout on my screen now,
Oh,
so
okay.
I don't see anything like when it's Shade's turn. When it used to be Shade's turn, I'd get things to press down here, like I could do his attack and stuff like that.
Yeah, you should still be able to have those.
I don't. I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, and
Oh, so there's no token HUD?
Nah.
Really? Hmm.
Yeah.
Which is interesting since you have complete ownership of him. Well, would you like me to do the attack? Okay, you got it. You're good.
Okay, it's above him, and it's just words. I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
Hiding things in plain sight. Never mind.
Stupid words.
Right.
All right.
roll.
There you go. Oh. Okay. Well, you at least got 1 hit. So go ahead and roll for
So
damage.
roll damage.
Yo.
Meow.
Yeah, I didn't think that it would take much to actually kill them.
All right.
Doesn't take 3 wounds.
No, it just took 1 wound to kill that one.
It didn't get splattered all over the bed.
No, apparently not. I think you hit with the flat side and you just went squish.
Is he
Just
gonna?
Raised
Does he
the
want to
ball and
move?
then just slammed it down.
Yeah. All right.
Ow. Yeah.
All right. He's gonna go after Krasiver. Boop.
Because why not?
Well, he's also the nearest target. And hits. And rolls a 1 for damage. Yeah, story of my life. Alright, now it's Melfina's turn. Who can make an unshake check?
Oh,
yeah, I'd say that did it.
Nice roll.
Thank you. My turn still, or I can
Yes.
attack, or was that my?
No, that was just to make it so that way you can do something.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you missed out on it, you would have still been shaken, and you could have only done. You couldn't have done anything except crawl 2 inches. That's the only thing you can do when you're shaken, unless they revise that
Gotcha.
rule in Adventure. That's the way I've always done it. You can at least crawl for 2 inches.
Oh, okay.
That is a miss, good sir.
All right.
Let me double
I
check
am
to see if you're getting that penalty still.
Nope.
You are
no,
getting
that
the
was just
scale
bad roll.
penalty, but that's it. And you're at least getting a gang up bonus, so...
All right.
Alright.
That's all I can do.
And this one flies over to Derek
Yep,
and
I saw
attempts
that.
to pierce him as well. And will probably hit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Ouch. Ow. Oh.
Ooh. Will hit with a raise for bonus damage. Oh.
Dear God.
Get that sweet wound. You can choose to blow Benny to soak it.
Nope. I'm going to take it.
Okay. And that is him. All right, on to the next round. God, there's
Could
so
you
many of
maybe
these.
stop with giving yourself bennies?
Hits. Shakes. I'm just gonna blow through my turn really fast. And attacks. And crit fails as he comes swooping out over here, over the bed, and right at you, and then sails right past you, out into the hallway, and lawn darts, literally, right into the opposite wall, splashing himself all over the wall.
Well, you've had a couple of crit fails.
Yeah, maybe.
One that attacked Krasifer was a 1. And the one that attacked me, it was a 1.
You know what the great thing about this, though? It's because I'm the game master. I can choose when to do it. And the only reason why I did that is because this encounter is everybody, including Theismann, and Theismann's not here. So it's actually slightly harder than what I set it up to be. So if I auto-kill a mob, it's just balancing the scales at this point. Oop, there we go. And that's a hit. That's a bonus hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that is 2 wounds, sir. as it attaches itself to you. It is now locked onto you. I'm not really sure. Oh, what kind of thing should I give it to do that? I'll just remember. Okay.
Saf, you can spend a Benny and try to soak some of that or soak it.
Yeah?
Uh,
Did you want to soak it?
Yeah.
Nice roll.
Oh,
Okay, you managed to soak one of the 2 wounds you took.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you already know what happens.
Bugs on the windshield.
Bugs on the windshield. Yeah, let me get rid of some of these corpses. They're cluttering up my screen here. The corpses are cluttering the screen.
Apparently,
Damn.
some of these Sturges are Japanese.
God damn.
Kamikaze pilots, man. They're crazy.
All right. Derek's turn.
okay, yeah, I shake. I shake.
Yeah, I'd say you do. As from trying to keep his head down, he stands back up and lunges his weapon into another flying assassin.
Let's get that beautiful gang up bonus.
Oh, from Shade? Oh, yeah. Ooh. You did get the gang up bonus, but you are wounded and they're at scale -2.
Is that what the dots are?
Nope.
The dots, those are targeting dots.
Oh.
Yeah, because I got rid of, I think it's one of the modules that puts like a portrait or something on there. Because it was just cluttering up the module list. Unless you guys want it back.
No, I'm good with it the way it is. I was just curious what they were.
Because everybody's got a color. Okay, that missed. Thanks, game. All right, you're up, sir. Oh my god!
Wow.
And that was only regular damage. Jeez.
I'm a little disappointed.
That was a double 8. Okay, that's... What is up with your dice, dude? Damn. As Kane dispatches another one of the flying assassins and races further south to try to help out the companions. Oh, yeah, he's shook, isn't he? And he's going to stay that way. What are you casting? Oh, you're unshaking.
Unshake.
Handshake.
Good God, man.
I don't think I'm shaking.
I don't think I'm shaking anymore. Papa said I wasn't shaking no more.
All right, so we've got what? 1 wound on Melfina and 1 wound on Derek right now?
Yes. Yeah, they got the huge brunt of it.
All right, that's something we can do with this.
Cover
let's
your
see
eyes,
here.
and I hope you're not attached to your hair. Oh God, can you imagine if Shade lost all of his hair? Good Lord.
A hairless battle kitty. Wow.
Hairless battle cat. Like, be one of those weird looking Egyptian cats.
Egyptian mouse. Oh, they're cute.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
You're hitting at least one? Okay.
3 of them.
3 of them?
Yeah, three of
Oh,
them.
the 2 in front of you. Yeah, I see
Yep.
Like a snake.
it. Duly noted, sir. That hits. Roll for regular damage. Oh, that one's going to die. And that
So is
one
that
probably. Holy crap. Okay.
Just call me Exterminator.
All right. And they're Sturges. I'm not wasting freaking bennies on it. But man, you want to talk about a Benny battery off of this freaking fight? Jeez.
All right. Yeah. Now Abbott has a gang up bonus on his side.
All right, Melfina, make spirit roll.
Okay.
Not enough unless you want a Benny that.
Nope. Good.
Okay. Beep. Abbott.
Bonk.
Thwomp. Gives a loud thwomp. Oh.
Wow.
Hits.
Bonk.
Roll for damage. And I know it's non-lethal.
It's lethal.
Yeah.
It's lethal.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'd
It's
say that.
beyond lethal.
Yeah, that is lethal. I would say that's lethal.
Then
Not
that's
territory.
32 points of damage.
God damn.
I think we're out of the non-lethal category. As you crack it square in the head, smashing the sap right through the middle of the body.
I look at Christopher.
no.
That was self-defense. You saw it.
Good God, man. Well, that's Sin with the highest freaking damage roll of the night so far.
Congratulations, you have protected your virtue from the proboscis.
You remember fighting these in GURPS, and they kept going for the
yes,
groin?
Yeah. Yes, I remember. Hang on. I'm gonna actually move.
Okay.
I don't remember fighting them in GURPS.
I do.
They were pretty lethal in GURPS.
There weren't any left back down by us. Okay.
No. And he missed. Battle Kitty, go!
Yep. Go, kitty, go. Go, kitty, go.
It's like Shade can't hit them, and they can't hit Shade. I don't know why.
Oh no, Shay hit the first one.
Yeah, she killed one.
Oh, that's right. The one that was right here.
Yep.
Yeah, between me and her.
Oof.
Not enough to
You had to
hit.
say something. Okay.
But I think the Battle Cat has its own bennies. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it should.
If you want to burn one.
You know what? Yeah, let's do it again.
Oh.
Well, you got at least one hit. Go ahead and roll
All
for
right.
damage.
Fine. Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's gonna kill something.
She kind of rears up a little bit and then swipes her paw, slapping it across the room.
As it slaps into the wall next to it, next to Shade,
Yep.
and it just kind of slides down like one of those fridge octopuses.
She watches it, and once it hits the ground, she just kind of shakes
Its
it off,
wings
like,
flapping
okay.
against the wall as the coagulated blood keeps it stuck against the cobblestone.
Yes.
So it's dead already, isn't it?
And it gets to go again.
What now?
You get to go again.
Shay gets to go
Shane
again.
does? Oh, frenzy,
Yeah.
right?
He pulled a king.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
no.
Nice. Wait. Oh, okay. Yep.
Okay. That's
That's a hit.
respectable. That's bonus damage.
Yeah.
So bonus damage?
Yep.
So wait, that's the raise or
That's
just
the
Yeah.
plus.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
the plus
okay, I was
dice. Raise
just
damage.
curious.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty
Ooh,
sure
yeah.
he's a corpse.
God.
And to the opposite wall, Shade slaps that one.
It's like, oh, man. All right. This one attempts to probe Derek's inner things.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, double bonus damage, which means he is stuck like glue to you. Oh. That is 3 wounds, sir. Would you like to
Yeah.
soak? Okay, you managed to soak 1 of the 3 wounds. Would you like to Benny your soak roll? That's not much better.
That's it.
And it was a 1, which means you can't Benny it again.
Nope. I'm also out of bennies.
Whoops. Alright, Abbott! Yeah, Derek is severely fucked up. He's on the verge of collapse, and he's got a sturge sticking out of him. This one is stuck to Melfina. Currently. I just forgot to make a...
That one there?
Yeah. Are you gonna smack it while it's attached to her?
No, that's
Okay.
what I was just. I thought it was next to it, so I was going to help with a gang up bonus, but
You are technically next to it. Here, I'll just... There you go.
can I
Hey,
pull it out?
Desmond. Yes. Make a strength roll. As he latches onto the wings with both hands and pulls off for all of his might
Don't grab hands.
and
grab
yanks
hands.
it out as Sin flings it, going screaming at the top of his lungs as it sails across the room and slaps in a bloody heap against the wall.
Careful what you grab next time.
I mean, if you want it to keep sucking on you.
No, I don't, but you gotta be careful. I'm a little on the top heavy side, jeez.
But that also
Awful.
does have the potential of causing damage, but it wasn't enough to hurt her. So she's
You're
fine.
still wounded or
Does that take my turn or?
stunned.
No, you can move.
He did move. No, that's right. No, he didn't move.
He hasn't moved.
I mean, still, was that my action? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'm done.
You're done? Okay. Derek, you've got a proboscis wielding sturge stuck in you.
Yeah, and I'm unshaken.
Okay. You can attempt to make a strength check to pull it out.
I will.
Oh, yeah. as you fling it across the room behind Shade, as it slaps against the wall behind Shade, and then slowly slithering down the cobblestone wall into a heap next to the other two dead ones that he killed. You can still move.
No.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah,
there
we're
are no
done.
more Sturges left.
All I'm going to say, Derek, is be very glad you succeeded in your strength roll because I am not strong enough to pull a sturge out of you. And my only other option was to havoc between you and the sturge.
Well, there is Kate up here, but yeah. Thanks for the concern.
I got a piercing attack.
That is not comforting.
No, it's not.
Rubs the chest a little bit more vigorously, like ow.
Okay.
I passed the pint.
All right. Who are you passing it to?
Malfina and Derek.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, which one are you healing first? Or can you do a mass
AoE.
heal? Oh, that's
can AoE.
right.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Nice.
Do you get a bonus on that?
I think so. Just a second, let me double check.
With a raise, removes 2 wounds. Jeez. That is insane.
What about double raises?
Heals 2
I'd
wounds.
say he fully healed him. He had 2 8s.
Well, that completely heals Melfina, but you notice that one of the wounds on Derek's leg that has a giant proboscis gash in it still hasn't sealed up completely.
I kind of look over at it. Just throw some dirt on it. You'll be fine.
That's a dirt, it's a duct tape.
You can salt it.
Oh! Okay. Somebody's got a heal potion. You gonna use it?
I'm looking at it. I clicked on it so I could read it.
Basically, you just drink it, and it heals a single wound. That's all it really does. It's just a minor potion.
All right,
Okay.
I'll use it.
He pops a red bottle with like a viscous red liquid in it and just jams his eyes shut as he pops the cork and jams it down his throat. Ah!
That's
It's
nasty.
like cod liver oil. But you notice that the wound on your leg slowly seals up as the skin starts to knit itself just magically out of thin air.
Are there any secrets in this room that we need to search for?
You start looking around the room and you don't see really of anything of value except for the little dead sturge bodies all over the place.
Yeah, no thanks.
And
I'm not
Abbott,
those.
you could unlock it from the inside. And no, those aren't animated because I didn't think you were going to go this way. I know, but the rest of them are. Oh,
How many
by
years
the
have
way,
you been DMing? You didn't expect your party to just fucking
I know.
randomly do something.
by the way, Melfina, your torch goes out.
Is this
She
the
can't see nothing.
Everybody should
She
be able
just
to
starts
see.
bellowing.
Yeah, everybody can
Yeah.
see except for Shade.
yeah?
Except for Shade.
Shade can't see shit except where you guys have been.
Oh, I thought I hit everybody with.
No, it was just minus the battle cat.
No.
Did you want to hit the battle cat as well? It's the same thing.
I mean, if it's not going to cost me more power, sure.
No.
All right, yeah, I'll hit the cat.
The cat's like, what the hell?
Right.
I can see. All right, now it's been a while, Ghost Wolf, but I just wanted to remind you, this is the door that you opened with all the kobolds. This is the door you opened with the weird, strange, red-eyed, glowing creatures that you weren't able to really tell what they were.
I want to check through the doors again and see if it's still the same way. So peer through the door again, being that it's unlocked now.
You see all of the kobolds gathered near the doors, and they all turn and look at you.
Wrong hood. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. They noticed you last time.
Yeah, it's 24 hours since. Or maybe like 12 hours since.
All right. Before anybody does anything, what do you want to do? Ghost Wolf?
This is the mage in front, isn't it? The mage is closest to me.
He looks like he would be a magic user of some kind. I believe I described that earlier.
No, the mage is back here.
Yeah.
Well, the mage rat.
Where he's very well behind a whole layer of bodies.
What are you doing?
I'd attempt to run the mage through.
All right, that looks like combat in a surprise round. All right. All right, so you don't get a turn, you don't get a turn, you don't get a turn. You don't get a turn, you don't get a turn, you don't get a turn. You get a normal draw, you don't get a turn, you get a normal draw, 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 and you get a normal draw. How did I forget to roll for my NPCs? Oh, because they can't draw yet. All right. Melfina, you're up first as you see the telltale sign of Cain quickly unsheathing. It's like literally seconds melt into minutes as you see him unsheathing his sword to strike. What do you want to do?
Crap, what are my options?
You got
Entangle.
lots.
You can entangle them.
That's true.
Also, for those of you who didn't see it earlier on the stream, animated doors!
Yeah. Okay. You. Where are?
Oh, they open the other way.
Yeah.
I thought they opened in, not out.
And for the purposes of this, no, doors do not block line of sight. They can code a lot of things in a foundry. They can't code that in.
Where is my spells at? Oh, bless it. Okay. This is. I don't have a bar for anything that I can.
You got to select your character. The bar only pops up if you have your character selected.
Well, that's my character sheet. I keep clicking on it. Toggle movement. Oh, combat. Wait, what? Oh, for fluff's sake. Sorry, this is What do I press to target to have my character do?
Well, first you got to bring up the power you're using in the chat log. So you want to click on it.
Okay. Chat log.
It'd be under your powers.
Mm-hmm.
So either on the HUD or on your character sheet.
Hold on. That's okay. So I'll just go to my character sheet then. All right. Powers.
There you go. Okay, cool. Now, before you roll,
Mm-hmm.
you got to decide, because this entangle spell, your whips and chains and handcuffs. Love that name, by the way. You can do modifiers for it: area of effect, bonus damage, deadly, or tough.
Right.
So you'll notice where there's a little tab above the roll button that says no action selected. Okay, that appears to be a large burst template, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Yeah,
okay.
That was on purpose.
Okay, so large burst template would be that. So that adds 3 more PowerPoint costs to it. Is that all you're going to do?
No. I was looking at.
Let me make one suggestion before you go off or put it off, because it will hit me as well.
It shouldn't. It barely would. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, no, it won't. Okay.
Power for entangle.
Sorry.
We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. Okay, cool. How do I close this thingy? Oh wait, you gotta go all the way down. Set. There you go. And then roll. Right?
Oh. Now roll.
Oh. Okay. I missed something. Well.
So you just burned 8 PowerPoints and you were successful.
Good.
So, what does this thing do? Victims say entangle, blah, blah, blah. Violent trappings, hardness of 8. If successful, target is entangled. With a raise, he is bound. Okay, so he's just entangled. Does it do any damage? Oh, I think it only does damage if you've enabled that, which you did.
I did. Yes.
Okay, cool.
I put 2 more PP into it.
This is what I'm going to have you do. Okay.
What'd you PP in it?
You're going to hold down shift and you're going to hover your cursor over each token and hit T that is in the circle or partially in the circle. These 2 as well.
I can't target. I can't do that because I don't see them.
Oh, really?
I only see the 5 that I see. Yep.
No shit.
No shit.
Yeah, I can't see him from back where I'm at either.
I can see one of them. I just can't see both of them.
Okay, well, go ahead and make a damage roll anyway.
All right.
Christ.
You asked.
It should be 2d4, but I'll let it go. I don't want to have to go through all that again. Okay, so you managed to also target yourself. You actually did the most damage to yourself. So I'm going to apply that to a different target.
Oh, I didn't realize it was even. Oh, jeez. Yeah. All right.
There we go. Okay, I fixed it.
Okay.
So 4 to him. That one's still alive. That one's shaken. That one's shaken. That one's still alive. And that one is shaken. Okay. Oh, and
you see the small little thicket of twisting, thorny vines just pop out of the ground and just try to.
Well, you want to make this really cool?
Yes.
You want to make it look really cool?
Yes. Yes,
give me a second.
Yeah.
Chris, know what I'm about to do.
Hatred copter.
No.
Oh.
I'm looking for where it's. No, that's not it. Where is it? I will just go with this effect. Okay, that's not doing anything. How about that effect? Okay, never mind. I take back what I said.
I have my whip coiled up in my left-handed. Of course I am.
I'm gonna help out Melfina here really quick, guys. Give me just a moment.
I was gonna
Because
describe what I was doing.
oh, go ahead. Well, you can do that while I do this.
Okay, cool. So I have my whip coiled up in my hand, with the handle, and it's wrapped in my hand. And I outstretch my I put my left hand palm against my clenched fist, and I scream, "Oh, great mother goddess, restrain these fools!"
Oh, nice.
Great. So you yelled.
Yeah.
I'm spilled this kobolds. What do you want?
All right. Now it should work better.
I was trying to make it all flashy and dramatic. Thanks, guys. You killed.
No, I appreciate that. You should do that more often. But I also did this. So you cast it right about here.
Yep, right
There
off
you go.
the shoulder of this page.
It now has an effect on it.
Oh, nice.
It should be persistent, but I forgot to set that. So give me just a moment. Yeah, anybody has access to that. Anybody can do that. Let's see here. Where's the persistence? Remove template.
Right back. I gotta get rid of some
Mask. See above template. Persistent. Here we go. Attach to template. There. Now I can do this. Because what's the point of using all these having all these fancy whiz-doodle effects if we can't use them? Okay, I'm done playing. I'm sorry. We can move on to the next thing. All right. Whose turn was it?
It would have been Derek's.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Give me just a moment. Okay, I gotta start this bloody combat over. Good lord. Or can I drag? Oh, I can drag. Oh, dope. Oh, nope, it's not letting me drag. Why won't you let me drag? All right, I gotta pop the combat off and redo it. We'll just bypass Melfina's turn. For some odd reason, when Melfina advanced the combat tracker and I had to go back, it completely reset everything. So,
well, I think Melfina took herself off of it because she disappeared completely on it.
Okay, there we go. Start surprise round. No turn, no turn, no turn, no turn, no turn, no turn. Normal draw, normal draw, normal draw. Melfina, no turn. Normal draw, normal draw. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll just make it Kraz's turn and we'll keep going. But the rest of you are going to go before anybody else goes. So go ahead, Kraz.
Okay.
Oh, and he's obviously dead.
I guess we're killing these things, so...
It would appear so. What would you like to do?
Do we even
Dare
know
you
if there's a
ask?
kid in there before you're all throwing nukes and shit?
No, you do not.
I can see where I'm putting my stuff.
Fair enough.
Ooh. It hits what? 3 of them?
Yeah.
Bonus damage on that one too. Very, very nice. That's basic damage. Oh man.
Or is it?
God damn.
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta check
Jeez.
something real quick.
Okay.
What was that about basic damage, sir?
Jesus. Okay.
Delete.
I believe that's your turn, sir. Abbott,
I'm done.
it's your turn. Oh my god, you killed my fucking named NPC. Hold on. Before you decide to go. Okay, at least I soaked a wound. Was that enough to unfuck him?
5.
No, out of 5?
That's 4 wounds. Do you want to Benny that?
Come on. Now I'm burning the NPC's bennies right now. Come on. Now I'm burning
How's that
mine.
working out for you?
One more. God, not a single fucking 6.
You got one more.
That's a
Fine.
That's a bummer.
Fine. He's a corpse.
Sorry.
God damn it. It's fucking
Not sorry.
All right, go ahead, Abbott. Son of a bitchin' little fucking gnome. Fucking gnomes. Fire spitting gnomes.
And
Now it's your turn.
does the whips and
Oh.
chains
Um,
affect us if we walk onto it?
No.
I believe it does.
No,
No?
it's not
Should anything
permanent.
Oh, okay.
Also, I forgot to entangle this lovely person here.
did you add the graphic to defending?
Yes.
Neat.
By the way, as you lunge with your sword to strike the robed kobold in front of you, he's bathed in flame and turns to ash before your very eyes.
Which, I mean, in future, if it's kind of like that, I think I should have the attack of opportunity first off on it.
That's not exactly how the initiative rules work.
Right.
Basically, it's all based on a card draw. You don't get an edge in combat simply because you're the first person to state who attacks first. But that's really good roll for raised damage. Jeez. You're kidding me. He's still alive? Fuck me. I'm not going to even bother rolling up shit. Rolling to soak that. Not that much fucking damage. And with an AP of 1. Chat's been lagging behind. I got you, chat. Fixed it.
Oh, for some odd reason, it doesn't auto scroll now.
Right.
I just fixed it.
noticed that as well.
I had to clear the chat log. Sometimes it gets gummed up. What you doing, sir?
Hmm?
I said, what are you doing?
It's Shade's turn, right? Uh, 3. All
Or
right,
does he move?
6, right?
8. Okay.
Oh, 8.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you could move him to about here.
Oh, this is
Maybe
6.
Yeah, because he was what, right here?
Yeah, when I mouse over it, it says it's 6.02.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You're good. Continue. Okay. 2 hits. Roll for damage. Yep.
You got it.
That's a shake.
Shake.
That'll probably kill him with the first hit. Yeah. It.
Just kind of.
Which means the second attack kind of rakes the corpse against the wall.
Has anyone else been having an issue where the chat isn't scrolling down all the way to the bottom?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not scrolling.
Okay.
So after everybody makes an action, I been scrolling it down. So
Yeah, I gotta refresh the chat log in the freaking OBS here. There it goes. Okay. Better. All right, Derek. Yeah, I had to switch to a different module for the stream screen. And compared to what the one I was using before, it's not that great, but the one I've used before is like 3 versions old. And version 13 Foundry just absolutely broke it.
Okay. How'd you do this piecemeal? I forget.
For movement,
Yes.
you can use waypoints, or you can just click and drag, so like drag him where you want to move him initially. Okay, now let go, and then keep dragging him. It keeps track of your total. So right now your total is 2.76 inches. Now it's 5. So you got 1 more inch. You can only move up to 6 inches.
Yeah. It's a hit. Oh. Alright,
Did it... Hold on. I was wondering if it applied the damage.
Did it?
No? Oh, it did.
No.
It's got
Okay.
multiple wounds because it has resilient. That's why.
Yeah. I figured as
You're good.
much. Wait, what? Oh,
There's
look,
not enough cards in the deck. And I got a Joker.
so did Kraz.
All right, so we're gonna make this easy.
you didn't get a Joker. Unless
Yeah,
you got something else coming into the room. Oh, no, it does. Okay.
Yeah, he
I
did
didn't
get
see
one.
it.
Yeah, it's between Kane and Kraz.
What is going on with this? Oh, wow. There's a grouping feature. That wasn't in there before. That's dope.
Wait, what?
But unfortunately, we're out of cards. So I gotta resort them.
Mm.
I guess we'll just go in order that it has it set at. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Go ahead, Chris. My bad.
It's okay. I was just trying to figure out how we were running out of cards with 8 or 7 tokens on the board.
It's because it's goofing up. Next time I've got to set combat groups so that it goes through the cards slower.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm not going to cast a spell this time. I'm going to use my range.
Ooh.
Nice. What? How did I still hit it?
Because it's shaken.
It's
shaken, bro.
vulnerable.
Okay.
It's entangled
And
and shaken.
And well, yeah,
You
it's
had the
vulnerable
Joker.
because it's entangled. And it hasn't been able to unentangle because it's shaken, and you have a Joker.
Oh, fair enough. Nice.
And that is a hit and another wound.
Wound achieved.
All right, next. Derek!
Nope, I'm not bending that.
Okay. Melfina!
Where the heck am I? Crap, not again!
She skipped her turn accidentally.
Mm-hmm. I know. She can still move and do stuff. I don't understand how you keep doing that.
I keep going up to the bar trying to click my character, and
Oh!
that's
I
why, because
see.
I can't see my character on the screen at the moment. Oh, there we are. I had to just remember and then just do a... what bloody hell? What is my movement again?
6.
6.
6. Okay.
You just moved just under 4.
Can't overlap tokens, so I'm going to squeeze
I'm
you
not trying
right
to.
here.
Okay,
Nope.
sorry. Okay,
There you
there
go.
we go. Hi, buddy.
You're not close enough to target him.
I'm not?
Nope.
Yeah, okay then. That's my...
Okay. Oh, it's because he was right here. My bad. Sorry. It's okay. My finger slips on the buttons too. I moved the kobold by accident. But go ahead, Kane. Is the difficult ground thing working? Yes, it is. Dope. So when you're moving over like these benches and pews and stuff, it's actually timesing to your movement. So something that would take 2 inches to move across takes 4. Yeah, as long as you're within like about a half an inch or something, you can strike it. And for future reference, Seth, if it would be easier, on the right-hand side under the chat log button, you'll see combat encounters. You can select your character on that window as well, and you can even right-click on it to pop it out, to leave it on your screen, to make it easier to find. And you can pop it out by right-clicking on that combat tracker button.
Roles, tables, journal items, actors, combat encounter.
That's the one.
Okay, and then I'd just be able to click on myself.
Yeah, that should, and you and Shade. Anybody you select in that combat tracker, it'll try to select.
Okay, cool. That makes it easier.
That's a hit, sir. That's a wound. I'd really like to unshake at some point.
Then stop drawing shitty cards.
Yeah, I know. Wait a minute. Are you dual weapon fighting, sir?
He did do 2 actions.
You did. Okay. And you still hit with a 7? Oh, because you're getting gang up. Jeez.
Yep.
Jeez.
Oh.
Yeah, that's bonus damage with the Grasp of Droskar.
Gonna pop his head like a pimple.
No kidding.
Which one were you hitting?
I
He's
think he
still
targeted-
alive?
I think he targeted different ones.
I mean, that's the 3rd wound that guy's taken.
Or did you target the other kobold, sir?
Because I noticed the pink mark or the purple marker moved.
Oh, yeah, then he targeted one and then targeted the other. Yeah, they're fine. I bet.
I don't know why he did that, but whatever. At least it makes it harder for them to hit us.
True.
I can't get in there.
Well, never mind. At this point, none of us are wounded, so.
No, but I could start giving gang up bonuses.
True.
Oh, can I finally try to unshake?
You can
Nope.
try.
You can try.
I swear this is how my whole night's gonna go.
I'm down with that.
Okay. Never mind.
Next. Exact
Wow.
same roll.
And why is the chat log continually not scrolling? That bothers me.
Yeah.
Mine's scroll.
Mine's
but
partly scrolling.
It's not scrolling on OBS.
Mine's only partly scrolling. It'll go through like it's like this whole window for Cobalt Warrior. I'll see up down to like
Yeah.
just I won't actually see the bottom part of that square.
I'll be back.
Also, it's just me, or is that the turn marker real effing huge?
The circle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah, I might have to get a smaller one later. Giggity.
Go big or go home.
It doesn't necessarily bother me personally, but sometimes
Well, I got rid of the pulsing
with-
because it was way too big under the
yeah,
token.
when you're like in the melee close hand combat, it kind of covers up other tokens, so that can get kind of annoying. But
I can go with the default one. which is somewhere in here. If I can find the blasted thing. Oh, I like that. Zap, it's your turn.
Oh, I like that one.
Oh, you've got that reach weapon. Remember what I told
Yes.
you about you can't hit anything unless you're next to it? That doesn't apply to you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
was confused why you, but
My
you said
bad.
it, and you're the
Yeah,
GM, so I'm
because
like, okay.
the whip has reach too. Which means technically you
Yes.
can attack 2.5 inches away. All right, roll for bonus damage. I think it's subdual, is it
No
not?
bonus damage. He's entangled.
He's already entangled.
Does that mean he's
Yeah,
bound
but the
now?
whip goes
That
around
means
him.
he's bound.
God.
Yeah,
I thought it
I
was-
don't have bonus damage with the whip. It just entangles them.
Yeah.
Good God.
Okay,
Okay,
I thought it was.
now.
I thought it
Hey
was.
guys, I think we got one for questioning later when you're done with whatever it is you're doing over there.
Now, I'm going to point out something, and hopefully this doesn't happen again in the future, because I didn't notice it until just a second ago. It wasn't Melfina's turn. Do you see the
Yeah, no,
turn
I
marker
was like-
under shade?
Yeah, it's Bell Kitty.
So we're going to pass Battle Kitty's turn, because Melfina attacked
That's fine.
twice. Okay. Yeah, I like that icon better, believe it or not.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay, good. He's not shaken, which means I can make a strength roll
To go
Fucking-
entangled.
to go from bound to entangled.
Good luck. Oh, D4? Yeah, nope, not gonna
Yeah,
happen.
no. So not only can he not attack, but he also cannot move.
Oh, God. He's at a minus, what, 4?
He is also not shaken, but he is not bound. He is just entangled. And he is not entangled,
Dagnabbit.
which means I can actually hit something. And because you said dagnammit, we're going to hit you first. As he strikes you with a spear and misses. Why am I missing? Because I have 2 wounds. Of course.
Screw it.
Oh!
Oh! Okay,
Alright,
I
roll
guess
for
I didn't need
damage.
that.
Jesus. Alright, what do you do, the poor little guy? As he sloughs off the vines and finally brings himself to his feet.
I separate his torso from his legs.
As you cleave him in twain and kill him outright. Yep. Okay.
That was not expected, but welcomed.
Are you gonna do anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Yeah, and I have never used the group combat feature before, So that was a welcome surprise because I forgot they put it in this version.
Because now he has
So
to
I will
actually.
be using it from here on out.
This way, if he wants to come attack me, he has to take attack of opportunity.
Okay. All right. Sav,
Mm-hmm.
whose turn is it?
It's Shade's turn.
There you go. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to make it easier on you.
It's okay. I'm just flustered at my own silliness.
Well, as long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. Because if you're not having fun, I'm not doing my job.
Fair enough. Is this the
So what's he
only
want to do?
one still? Well,
Yeah, that one's
that's what I'm
bound.
asking. No, is he the only kobold left?
Yes.
Oh, well, he's
Unfortunately.
bound, so okay, I'm gonna have Shade come over here. Is there any way that Shade could just put her weight on him and just kind of keep him from doing anything, so we
Sure.
could have a nice conversation about why you shouldn't be a kobold?
Go ahead and make a strength roll.
Okay. I need Shade's character sheet.
To something bound and gagged.
Just wait. Okay, good.
Does she just squish him?
No.
Okay.
That would be dependent on if you got a raise on your strength roll.
Okay.
As Shade thwomps on top of the kobold bound in vines and a whip.
Stop moving.
Now that you guys have had a chance to look around, 6 stone prayer platforms with well-worn knee rests carved into them are spread through this large chamber.
Was there anything left of the kobold that looked like a maid?
Anything that he was holding on him has been burned to ash.
Fair enough.
Now, I'm going to point this out. If you guys are specifically looking for something, traps, you're trying to stealth. You're looking for secret doors. Anything that you purposefully point out that you are looking for, no roll is required. I'm just going to give you the result. A yes or no.
All right. Then search this room anyway, too.
Notice would only be for
secrets.
if you haven't asked and you have become close proximity to something.
Kind of make sure there's nothing in this room. Secret
Except for the
trap-wise.
ashen bodies strewn about your persons and the scorch marks between here and the far wall, no.
I would like to put my ear to the door and listen to see for anything on the other
Now
side.
you can make a notice roll.
You are so lucky you said something.
Do we
Yes.
know what they were praying to?
No.
Can we get any indication from the prayer altars?
It doesn't look like they were praying. And Derek, you hear some slight light whispers from beyond the door.
Crash, do you hear that?
And Kraz hears it too.
Okay. Guys, we
Yep.
got
You want to see a cool trick?
Uh-oh. No. Oh, I'm going to back up.
Where are you going? How are you supposed to see?
Where are you going?
I'm going to check the door and see if it's locked.
It's locked.
I'll watch.
Excellent. I'm going to knock on the
You knock on the door.
And
Several
then in
minutes
that
pass.
aspect, I'm going to kill this other kobold since no one's talking to it. It's dead.
I will be talking to it in a moment. You guys were talking. I didn't want to interrupt. Calm down, Ghostwood. Calm down.
Did you see a Melfina protest? Did you drive your bastard sword through it? It lays motionless under the cat.
Well,
So no,
he is
I
ruthless.
thought Abbott was the only one that was able to speak with him.
We have
that's
kids
why-
that are missing, and he might have known something.
He does.
so nobody
I
answered
mean,
the door.
he's a kobold,
Nope.
and that's a stretch. But come on.
Okay. Is there any
I can't
dwarven?
talk to it.
Is there any dwarven inscriptions on the altars?
No, there is not. They are plain, unadorned altars.
So I'm gonna pound on the door with my little foot and yell, "Help! Help! I think I'm hurt."
Oh God!
I will shout in Goblin, "Get the little defenseless gnome!"
I
Do
see
we
what
still
you're
hear
trying to do. You're trying to stack whatever's behind that door up against the door, and then when it opens it, you're going
No.
to fireball it in the
No.
face.
Would never do anything like that.
I'm not stupid. I've been down this road before.
I actually just want them to unlock the door. I don't care if they stack.
That's actually not a bad idea. Lock the door. Okay, here. Let me kick it on your face.
But apparently they're chicken.
Did it work
So-
though? Did it work with us having them unlock the door and stack up behind it?
No, as the door remains locked and unfettered.
All right. I guess I'll look at Kane and be like, "They're scared of me. You want to come unlock this, please?" We'll have to
Guys,
kill
give me
them the
room.
slow way.
If you guys give me room.
Abbott, would you like to
No.
recast Darksight?
Yes.
All right, -1 PowerPoint. Kane, please make a thievery roll.
Nice.
With a very slight inaudible click, the door pops unlocked, or the lock pops
Which
off
way
of
does
it.
it open?
Don't know. You can't tell. This is very old stonework.
Sorry,
Oh,
this was a very big running joke in one of my old parties. Which way does the door open? Can we pin it on one side or this, or do we have to go to the other side?
It appears that the door opens in. So opposite of you.
Krasiver
So, okay.
pushes the door and jumps through and yells, "Ta-da!"
Jeez.
Okay. Well, fix that problem. We will be commencing combat shortly.
There we go. Now it's scrolling.
Okay, I'm gonna grab an AFK because I got a 2. So I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay. Yeah, at least they give me a chance to set this up. Am I missing a dude? Yep. There he goes. Okay, cool.
And it's not letting me draw a card, so.
It's not?
No, it says you're the king of diamonds.
Yeah, it let you draw a card. Ooh. Combat group got a 9. Nice. But the special kobold got a 4. Oh no, it doesn't say you're in the combat. Why are you not in the combat, sir? No, it says you're in the combat.
Yeah, Kraz.
Oh, it's because I put Kane in the combat group by accident.
Whoops.
My bad. Okay, go ahead and draw your card, sir. You were fighting for the kobolds just for a moment there.
No.
No. What did Kraz get? A king? Okay. Is Krast here still?
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Just double checking. Here we
Then the one that
go.
went AFK for in a minute.
Oh yeah. Way better with combat
Need to
groups.
unpause it first.
Son of a bitch. Everybody gets a fucking penny.
He makes it more prevalent, so he doesn't notice.
Oh, by the
So
way,
I
the
can
game's
see-
paused. Fuck.
I can see at least 6 from where I'm standing. And I know
Nobody.
there's probably more.
Maybe.
But I'm going to turn over my shoulder and I'm going to look at Derek and say, see? Awesome trick. And then I'm going to turn back to the kobold. And I'm going to say, you motherfuckers, I knocked politely. Now I'm not going to knock polite.
By the way, the center of the room that seems to dominate in the area in front of you is a 10-foot diameter pit. Almost like a well with a long chain feeding through the middle of it that goes down. Looks like some sort of pulley system.
Oh,
your
boy.
point of view.
We got a spicy meatball.
But that's all you can see from where you're at. Plus the kobolds.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, shit, it's a spicy meatball. And it's a large area of effect. I can't believe that only costs 1 extra power point. What the fuck? Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, spicy meatball, it doesn't do any damage.
It does damage if they hit a surface.
Touched by the template is distracted and must then make a strength roll. Okay, so they're all distracted?
Yep.
Yes.
Jeez. Why?
What does distraction do, anyways?
Distracted? It gives you a penalty to attack.
Ah.
Only for that round, though.
Only
Yeah,
for
I
that
get
round, though.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but even though you couldn't see them, you hit all of them.
That's why I wanted to large blast him.
Now, I'm going to
Couldn't
make
see
a
how many
group
there were?
roll. I'm going to make a group roll for these guys. So...
Nope.
Oh, is that what shift does? Hold on, ignore that.
Oh.
What does no, that automatically rolls too. Okay. Okay, I think I need Alt. That's the button I'm looking for. There it is. Okay, distracted, dark global illumination. That shouldn't affect it any. Does distracted affect a trait roll? No shit. Huh.
What? Distracted affects the straight roll as well?
Yeah, their strength roll. Okay, that's pretty good, actually.
Oh, we get a wild one?
Well, a group roll basically you make one roll, but you make it with a wild die. And it looks like they got a 4, which is just enough to pass. So all of them are distracted, but none of them flew into the wall. Now I got to roll specifically for this guy, because he is not technically in that group. And I believe he made it. So it didn't fling them all against a wall or anything, but it did distract them all for the turn. So that's it.
And I'm gonna move.
Yep. And go and outie like a motherfucker out of here.
Out of the way of the fight.
All right. He is distracted, but he can still move. Actually, can they move while distracted? Let me look at the rules here really quick. Rules. Wow, their search feature's a lot better. Bad situational rules. Breaking, called shots, chases, desperate attack. Ah, here we go. Hero subtracts 2 from all trait rolls until the end of his next turn. No shit. Huh. That sucks. Well, that's going to make this way more not interesting. How far do they move? 6?
I'm gonna whisper to Kane. Let him stack up in the hallway.
Very cute, sir. Okay, that's a hit. Nope, that's a miss.
No.
No, that's a miss.
Oh! Look at that Benny! Look at that fucking Benny! That's a shake, me boyo. That is a shake. Okay, he comes down.
I think he's going to let him stack up in the hall.
He can get a little closer as he tries to smack Kraz with his spear as he shoves it through the doorway at Kraz and misses. That sucks. Okay.
I'm back.
This one peers around the corner, and you can see him whipping his arm around as he lets loose a sling stone down the hallway at Kraz.
I am small.
But Kraz is small and has cover. What would you call that? Light? Medium? You're not exactly around the corner of the doorway.
I mean, I've got a kobold between me and him, and I'm about the same size as the kobold. So,
all right, we'll call that medium. We'll call that medium cover. Yeah, -4. I don't think that's gonna hit. He comes around the corner and whips a stone at Kane. Now, Kane's taller than a kobold, so I'm going to give him light cover. Oh!
Oh, ouch.
And it's still a fucking 1. Oh, because it's not lit, and these guys don't have dark vision.
Oh!
So they have a hard time seeing in the dark as well. Do they have weakness to light, ancestry, alertness? Yeah, they have no dark vision. It is practically pitch black to them in here.
Yeah, so with the -2 from the distracted, the -2 from the light cover, he's kind of hosed.
And the -2 from the range. Yeah, status -2. Yeah, jeez. You're right. That sucks. The other one stacks over here. The other one comes over here. They kind of huddle around the corner there. Shade! It's kind of clogged.
Now, it's a bit for you anyway, too, is for all aspects that we discussed the last time, is anytime I'm going to try to go back into stealth, if we don't have, unless I make a noise, it shouldn't be that I'm...
Unless you're in direct light or in direct vision of somebody when you decide to go stealth, no roll is really required. In fact, no roll is ever required, technically.
Right. So
it's
the
only,
other one would
you
have
only
bumped
make a
into
stealth
me,
roll
so...
when somebody is attempting to notice you. Then it's an opposed roll. And that hits. Roll for damage.
Alrighty. Here we go. Oh man, that something would have been nice.
That's a shake. That's better than nothing.
Nice. She just kind of like hops around the corner of this, what looks like, I'm guessing this is a pillar, but not a hole.
It's one of the pedestal, like the kneeling pews.
Gotcha.
Hey, honey.
So she hops here, and then hops over here, sees it, and just slams his
Kind
claw
of
down.
reaches between the door jamb and Crast and rakes at him.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Did it. Oh, by the way, some of you may have not have noticed Derek's extremely awesome 3D hairline now. As I have improved his token.
Real.
His hair is so immaculate now on his token.
Except it now has bits of hibiscus in it.
That's true. You guys are going to look like death warmed over by the time you get out of here.
I'm not.
Fire is a great cleanser.
Please tell me you have a ranged weapon.
Actually, I was thinking of doing what I was thinking of doing was going up here, grabbing Kane, and yanking him back so as I move forward.
Okay, now you do know every inch that you move Kane, it takes an inch off of your movement, correct?
That's fine.
And
Okay.
it's still pulling him out of combat, which would
gives
initiate
this
a
guy a
attack
free
of
strike. Yeah.
Okay. Well then, never mind then.
Not a bad idea, but
Now, don't think in terms of 2 dimensions. You can, like, try to acrobatically flip over, or you could use those. That works, too. I am going to institute, though, a medium cover on it, though. Because you're trying to whip it past Kane at something that's small. Actually, no, make that light cover.
whip it good.
Because Kane's shaking. Whoa! I don't think it fucking matters.
All right, he's entangled.
Target is with a raise. Target hit with a raise is entangled. What?
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh man. All right.
And yeah. That's the bullets don't do bonus damage. They just entangle.
They just make it really difficult to move.
Yep.
Which reminds me, entangled. That, if I'm not mistaken, victim can't move and is distracted as long as he remains entangled. Which means he gets a penalty to attack. He can't move, but he can still attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well done.
Yeah, he's also shaken.
Do they do damage? Oh, they do.
Yeah.
I'll be a son of a bitch. Oh, hold on.
I think you put the entangled on the other one.
Which one did you entangle? Was it this one?
I targeted the other one.
You targeted this one?
Yes.
Oh, he's already
Well,
shaken.
Which means he's wounded and entangled.
Oh, okay. I thought you targeted that one. I'm sorry. Yeah, so he's got a wound on him. Yep. All right, you're good. Ooh.
Oh shit.
What are you holding? You're distracted. Got that. Got that. What's your athletics? Ooh, and he's a wild card. No, he's not a wild card. He just has resilient. Oh, there's not enough room.
Aha.
He's gonna have to move up here and past him in the middle of the hall. And he's going to chuck a javelin at Krast. No, he doesn't get sneak attack. Krast, that is
range
medium.
penalties for cover, though.
Yeah, I just noticed that. And he gets range penalties.
I really hope that you roll a 1 and stab your kobold in the back with a javelin.
And low light vision.
Oh yeah, and no vision. Yeah, -2. It's not a 1 though. It's not a 1.
God.
Yeah, he missed.
You rolled a 5 and still got a -2.
Yeah. Well, think about it. Okay, -1 for Krast size, right?
Yeah.
-2 for distracted. He's throwing a javelin with under strength.
Under strength?
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
And his target has medium cover. That was a Hail Mary shot, so. But now he's not distracted anymore. It's just very dark. You guys can see,
and
they can't.
Now he doesn't have a spear or a javelin in his hand.
Doesn't matter.
It'll be okay.
But you're correct. He does not have that.
One thing that's nice about these bolos is I don't need the shooting skill.
Zach, did you want to do something?
Why do I keep facing out of my own head?
Take your time. There's no hurry.
Is your wife distracting you?
No, it's just like I blink and it's like I stop paying attention for some oddball reason.
Staff, I was joking, messing with you.
You got to stop doing all them drugs, man. Drugs are bad.
I don't do drugs.
Or do more.
Or do more drugs.
Or do more. Well, I'm not surprised.
Like that scene out of Family Guy. Oh, he slapped her pretty. Oh, he slapped her ugly again.
Crap, I'm not gonna be able to get to him. I don't think.
No, there's way too many bodies in the way. You could slip past this guy over here since he's shaken, but that's about it. But that would be putting you in prime location to get mobbed.
Well, if I'm right, she could. She might be in range to whip the guy that's already entangled.
She could technically whip this dude.
Yeah, that.
But he's gonna get.
I thought you said I had 2-inch range on it.
Aren't you within 2 inches? Yeah, you're within 2 inches.
Change.
Okay, not that one. I'm talking about this one right here.
Yeah, this guy right here?
No, the guy next to him, the not shaking guy.
Yeah, that's what I was.
And it's a whip. Since it's not a ranged weapon, it technically is not subject to cover penalties. Which means all you got to do is whip it good. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Correct that whip.
Hey, D.
Alrighty, here we go. Oof.
Hmm?
Want to Benny that?
Are you a ranger?
What?
D-Master? Kinda. Hits. Regular
Oh,
damage.
Alright, I'm gonna roll damage.
Gonna spread up Ranger.
There you go.
That is not enough.
Just
Ah.
gonna, and I just start rolling it back up again, or coiling it back up again. Like,
No, man.
Hey! Kane's on his feet. Did you just say Newman?
I did.
What's he doing? What you doing, Ghost Wolf?
He's smacking the one in front of him.
Okay.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll say, yeah, bonus damage. Raise damage. Yeah. He's shaken for and wounded. And he is backing out. Okay. So no free attacks on you because they're both shaken. I bet. What does the pacifist not cleric want to do?
I sigh.
They're not evil and they're not dead. Oh no. What are you doing?
Are you serious?
I'm going to cast.
Completely serious.
Tipsy turvy. The
What
fuck?
the hell?
Oh, he's casting deflect.
Son of a bitch!
Oh! No, you don't. Actually. In fact, please tell me there's a magical mishap table somewhere in here. There is not. Son of a bitch. But there is a backlash table. Hold on, I gotta find it. Now, where might that table be? Reaction is a run activation. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Come on, where is it? Where's the fun thing? It was in older rules of Savage Worlds, and now maybe it's in the core rules.
Man, that's a real bummer. I don't. If you couldn't find it, I would hate that.
I know, right? It would be a complete bummer. It's damage effects, movement, aim, soak. Here's Abbott say,
There's a dynamic backlash table in the core rules.
get the fuck out. Really?
Yeah. If you look in the core rules and go all the way down to the bottom, second one from the bottom is tables. And there's a dynamic backlash table there.
Hey, thank you. It's like, yeah, thanks, Crast.
Sorry, sir.
Not helping.
Oh, come on. It's Kobold.
All right. Normally, a critical failure on an arcane skill results in fatigue. If the GM feels it should have a higher price, use this table instead. 8. Stunned. The caster is stunned. She subtracts 2 from the arcane skill rolls for the rest of the encounter. The penalty remains -2, even if she gets this result again. Oh. He tries to, start, messing with his mojo and his jerk. Actually, I'll let you describe what happens.
They started handing out the beer, and all of a sudden, no,
Too much.
Oh,
Too much.
Okay.
Is he gonna throw up?
I think I'm just gonna sit here. And he sits down.
So he's just kind of sitting there with his head spinning. Oh God.
Yeah.
Chris, you're up.
Oh, nice. I was hoping for a good roll.
You got an ace, man.
Oh, he can't make it to us.
I got another 2. This game sucks.
This game sucks. I don't want to play anymore. Why? Why do you have that fucking spell? Hate that goddamn spell.
As you let me.
Oh! You better Benny that. You better Benny that. Okay. Target all the things, roll for regular damage. Oh, this is gonna hurt so fucking bad.
No raises in all of that.
Okay, well, you killed one. So, this guy... Well, I'm gonna let you describe what happens to that dude.
I'm gonna aim low. And as I gather the fires of hell in my hands, I'm just gonna pan him across right at thigh level. And just melt his fucking legs off.
So, he doesn't burn to a crisp, he's just kind of screaming as his legs incinerate.
Yep.
Oh,
well, I mean,
God.
they're not even incinerating. Like, they're just cut off at that rate.
Oh, God.
The fire is really concentrated before it spreads out along the beam.
Does it cauterize the stumps while it goes by?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
definitely. It's kind of like a laser beam at touch distance.
Yeah, that's more like, in effect, it's more like a lightsaber.
And then-
He's fine. He's fine. Are you kidding
gonna
me?
reach up?
There's a part silhouette on the linoleum. He is dead.
I'm going to reach up and I'm going to brush my hands across the vest that everybody can see, and I'm going to take a couple steps back.
Okay. Also, thank you, Bam, for the D100 table of magical mishaps. link.
Not helping.
Right?
Oh! Ah, balls! The damned -2 from wounds. Yeah, he failed. He sees his friend's legs melt from underneath him, and he screams out
Oh, bocce balls!
as he attempts to crawl up the hallway, clawing at the differently looking kobold up here. Help me! Oh, you're dead. What are you doing? Get out of here, dead guy. All right, they kind of see what happened to their friend there. Oh, he's going to whip a sling stone down the hallway at the first thing he can see, which is Derek. Derek's
How
got
far
no
can
cover.
he see?
Well, he's getting a darkness penalty, so not that far.
So it's a shot in the dark.
Yeah, pretty
Yep.
much, which is why he got a 1.
Hell, even without the
Oh! 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 Yes! Benny, that motherfucker. So you got a -2 for the range. Yep, he hit. Not enough damage, though. So, Derek, you feel a sling bullet whack you hard in the shoulder, and it spins you to the ground. Just out of thin air. Yes.
You gave him the one for range, but you didn't give him anything for dim light.
Can he see in the dark?
no,
And there's no light down there, is there?
Mm-mm.
no.
That's why I said is it a shot in the dark.
Okay. Well, hold on. We will edit that. Let's see here. Let's do... And that would be a -2. That's still regular damage. Okay. He's not shaking. Okay. I'll give it to you. All right. This one's going to do the same thing. Oh no, he's not. He's shaken. Now he is. Oh no, he's -2. Or no, he's still shaken. He's going to crawl through his compatriots here and go back here. Next kobold sidles up and attempts to sling the first thing he can see, which is you. What is it, dark or pitch dark? No, it's pitch dark. Yeah, minus. Oh, and I rolled a 1. Fuck me. I don't suppose there's a table for fucking up. I'm gonna have to make a fumble table for ranged and melee combat just for fun. But yeah, he missed. To the point where I could technically Benny it. And this guy slides over here and rushes the front. Right to about here. Jabbing his spear into you. Now, he doesn't get a darkness penalty because you're right next to him. Actually, no, he still does. But it would be dim because you're right next to him. Oh! That's still a fucking miss. Son of a bitch! Okay, that's better. Oh!
Oh, is that better now? I believe
on,
that
baby.
from our perspective, that is not the case.
Did I do anything to you? A shake off of that? Seriously? I am not re-rolling that.
It's okay, Mr. Kobold. You're trying. Bless your heart.
All right, Nolfino. You're up.
All right.
You clearly are in range to whip that guy.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, very. The difference is they don't get a darkness penalty because they have dark sight. Hits.
Roll.
That is enough to... Now, it's only subdual damage, correct?
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
actual
it's
damage,
just regular
only on the
damage.
raise. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You shook him.
Raise, it doesn't take.
You shook him.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bolos and her whips are the same in the sense that we don't get bonus damage with them. They just get entangled.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh shit. Is he going deep in the paint?
Oh!
Get
Okay. He did.
Well, also Kane's going for the big guy before he has a chance to unshake too. That's what I would have done.
Yeah,
course.
it's not targeting.
If I get good rolls though, yeah, it is. I saw a purple dot pop up.
Purple dot right here.
I can't see the purple dot. I was waiting for the triangles on the side.
The bracket, yeah.
Maybe I need to get a smart target module so it makes it easier for you guys to see what you're targeting. I'm sorry, but yeah, you do have him targeted. That is not enough to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he burned all of his good rolls earlier. Yeah, he is a wily motherfucker. Okay, that might hit. That actually hit. Son of a bitch. How many
And I have
did
plenty
you
of
just burn
bennies.
on that? Yeah, I was gonna say.
3.
Jeez. That's 2 wounds. Fuck.
Yeah, I knew Joker was trying to kill us.
I try to kill you every time. It's just my rolls are shit. Oh, yeah, Dirk. Oh my god, really? I swear, Foundry likes you more than it likes me.
Did you forget the good coffee for you? Well, please stop.
Oh, wild attacked a poor defenseless little guy right there.
Yes.
Be right back.
Yeah, you hit.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm low on bennies too. Yeah, I'll take it. That's for me trying to sling you in the middle of the dark, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, it is the Battle Cat's turn.
And he just left.
Okay, we'll put him on hold.
Okay. Regular apologies about that.
Oh, nope, he's back. Okay. I was just about to put you on hold there.
Pounce
Alright.
and swipe.
And Z. And hit. That you roll for
And-
damage.
Right. Oh, I did? Oh,
Yes.
geez. Whoops. Sorry. Let's try this again without the oops. Critical
Okay.
failure. No.
One's a critical failure, but the other one got bonus damage, so you get to roll the raised damage.
Okay.
Alright, that one I'll take.
There you go. She pounces, collapses, pushing it again, pushing the kobold against the side of the hallway here, and just grinds the kobold's head down, and while she collapses her full weight on top of it.
Like a watermelon.
Yes,
Hey, Heller.
which she really loves.
All right, Abbott, make a figure roll. As you're trying to not upchuck in the middle of the dungeon. Hey, you're not stunned anymore. What do you want to do?
Drink more.
So he kind of brings his hands to his mouth.
I kind of stumble over an altar, and I fall over down there.
I'm not going to make you prone, but okay. In fact, have another penny. Oh, look at that. Somebody got a joker. That would be Melfina. Then you're up to 9 fucking pennies. Jesus.
I'm trying to spend my points, so I'm trying to burn my power so I can use bennies, and I failed.
You gonna whip him again?
Yeah, well, I was thinking about that.
Actually, also
He's
Ghost
kind of
Wolf.
in the way, and I can't.
Well, go ahead. I was just asking Ghost Wolf, what would be an easier color for you to see?
What do you mean?
Like when you target stuff?
Reason I couldn't see that is I had that was underneath the other kobold up there up top. I couldn't see that top corner where it's at.
I see.
Wasn't putting the little triangles, the target on it, the outside of it, highlighting it.
Also,
it just had the circle like I was hovering over it.
By the way, when I hover over your names in the player list, I can actually see your hindrances, and because of that, because of Death Wish and Impulsive, I'll just give you a Benny for leaping into the fray. But go ahead, Sap. Whoa! He is
entangled.
Oh, I forgot to today. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
yep, entangled.
Damn.
Nice.
All right. Did you want to move? Well, actually, I'm going to say if you've entangled him, you can't exactly move away from your target.
Well, right, because I'm holding up the whips around him, and I'm
you're sitting there holding him with the whip. Okay.
Yeah.
Dick.
I believe I'm no longer invulnerable.
At the end of your turn, it'll come off.
At the end of my turn. Okay.
He's entangled and being struck by a master short sword with a hit. Okay, roll for damage. Now he's not entangled.
Hey, the entangled the entangled helped.
It did, actually. Makes him easier to hit.
See? So thank you.
All right.
Starts muttering under her breath. Why isn't everybody trying to subdue for information? Everybody's so kill happy.
All right, Abbott.
You know, life is precious, you weirdos.
I think you meant to say delicious.
Life is so delicious.
Like, yes, you're right, and I value my life more than theirs.
I'm not gonna lie. You do have vengeful and stubborn, so you're playing into that really well.
Thank you.
More stubborn than vengeful.
Well, I haven't been crossed yet, so it's fine.
Oh, that's true. Is what would Abbott like to do?
Where is Abbott? Okay, he's down there.
Please don't try to cast deflection again.
Howler, that's famous last words of a necromancer. And I am not one of those. I'm not even a death druid.
Looks like there's a shaken one off to the side there and a couple more.
I can only see 2, so.
by the way, Bayou's birthday gift arrived. It's
Oh, yep.
on the,
You can only see the two.
left. There you go. It's not. I haven't
I'm just
opened it
going
yet,
to
but
get out
I
of
know
the
what it
way
is.
from the ranged guy, and I'm
Yes,
going
I
to
think you and I
defend.
both agree. It's exactly what
Okay.
that is. I told Bayou said it should last you. It should last a lifetime, and I said, yeah, until Raven hits me with it.
Okay.
And my turn.
All right, Ghost Wolf.
I'll be right
Why
back,
would you
guys.
go inspect them in the middle?
That's what I was about ready to do. I didn't do it though.
Oh, because of the gang up bonus. Well, that's only if they're both attacking you.
Right. Are they both within range anyway?
Of your sword?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Just this one. I'm trying to be a little more strict with melee range.
Well, there was a reason why the middle may have been, but
Ooh,
you gave me an extra Benny. We'll throw
I
it out
did.
there.
And you hit? What does this button do? Oh, wow. Trait roll modifiers, number of trait dice. I didn't know that was a thing. Anyway. He is shaken. It is Shade's turn. You're typically typecast as a necrobad, juju magic user in my head.
Okay, I'm back.
I mean, there is a power in Savage Worlds called Zombie. Oh. Also, it wouldn't be that hard to hack together a necromancer class, but typically in Galarian, necromancers are frowned upon. Oh, I don't know how long your character would live. Now, Berserker you could do. Easy. Take Barbarian class. Or the Barbarian class edges. That would be great if any of those numbers hit.
Right.
Okay.
That is all that Shade's going to do for now.
Yep.
She's just like stubbed her claw into the ground. It was like, just looks at it.
Well,
Right,
I mean,
and
you
just
got
starts-
5s. Stop with the doors. Ah. I'm going to remove your ability to play with the doors, damn it. I need to get that arm's reach module working again. What are you doing?
Gonna ball my fist up and stick my middle finger out.
Oh, no.
And I'm gonna stick it up my nose and dig around for a minute. I'm gonna pull it out and look at it, and I'm gonna flick it. And as I flick it, I'm gonna finger bang the shit out of this kobold in front.
Okay. Okay. As he
Magic boogers.
slams against the edge of the well there. Wow, I've got so many spirit rolls I have to make. Hey, look at that, a young shook.
Dagnabbit.
We are going to do a weld attack. Which hit?
You didn't put in dim light.
Melee combat. It's okay. I didn't do any damage anyway.
She looks down, looks at the kobold, and then hisses at it.
Well, actually, let's get an official ruling on this here, just to make everybody aware. Okay, so under where is it? Distracted, vulnerable, cover, firing into melee, gang up, hold, illumination. It's up to the game master exactly what trait rolls are affected, but here are a few example rolls you should not be penalized for. Resisting powers, resisting grappling, recovering from negative status such as being shaken or stunned, verbal support rolls, verbal tests, friendly cooperative adjacent character in pitch darkness, where touch and communication overcome lack of sight. Note that foes may get bonuses for attacking a target that can't see them. Attacking from stealth. Lighting penalties are as follows. Dim, -2. Twilight, light fog, night with full moon. Visibility is generally limited to 25 inches or 50 yards. Dark, typical night conditions with some ambient light from stars, a clouded or partial moon, a few flickering torches, and a large space. Targets aren't visible outside of 10 inches. Pitch darkness. Complete and total darkness, or the target is hidden or invisible. Powers that require sight may not be possible, -6. So you are correct. It would melee combat would apply. But the thing I don't understand is, when I pulled these guys up, is they have a weakness to light. In bright
Which you would have
light.
thought they would have had dark vision.
So I'm going to say they have dark vision and that they can see in the dark.
Well, I figured they were all in that room anyway to begin with, so they would have been able to see in it.
Yeah.
Or there would have been lighting around to have them in there. But
I'm going to forego the fact that the kobolds all have dark vision. I will fix it post stream, but yeah. But even if he hit without it, he's still vulnerable and didn't do enough damage to shade. So now, obviously, darkness penalties illumination penalties would not affect an unshake roll, even if I roll a 1. Come on, man! Thank you, for fuck's sake. You know what? We're gonna pop another weld attack on that. Oh! Oh! That is bonus damage. Okay, come on. Come on. High roll, high roll, high roll. That is not a fucking high roll. You want to soak it. Yep, you're gonna soak it. Yep, you're gonna soak the whole goddamn wound. And now I'm vulnerable. Fantastic. All right, next round. Abbott. Magic users are where it's at unless you don't have a tank. That is true. I've seen Krast almost die. Krast has been ganged up on quite a bit. Only because I know to go for the squishy spellcaster.
I put myself in dumb situations.
But I try to play these monsters as dumb as I possibly can, so it's like nearest target. But there are occasional times where somebody's getting really good fucking rolls, Ghost, and I really want to hurt his character. Except when I roll really shitty, or he fucking soaks it.
I think your dice are just afraid to kill me off because you know my next character is going to be a bard and I will sing the songs.
Oh, God.
I close my eyes and I'm like, okay, beer, don't fail me now.
Don't
Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. And I kind of toss a little bit up into the air.
Okay. Oh, he's casting Tipsy Turvy again.
Oh,
Oh!
good.
That looks like deflection.
Okay. However,
Melee array.
it was not.
It was not a raise.
Oh. Oh, I misread that.
What?
So its normal power is 2.
Right.
Correct? Right?
Yeah.
Modifiers. Additional recipients.
Yeah.
The power may affect more than one target for more than, or never mind. So
It's for each. Yeah.
3.
So,
Yeah, so I should be an extra 3 power.
yes. And you all.
Okay. And then I am going to spend 2 power points.
Deflection?
2 bennies to raise.
Did you pick
my
melee?
power. Yes.
Why do I gotta do this individually? Why?
What the hell?
That's Abbott building up more power points.
Yeah, he's burning bennies for power points.
Okay.
I don't know. I might be running a little low on bennies.
You have 7 bennies. Really?
That's why I was using them. It's just pointless using them.
You have deflection?
Or not using
That's
them.
fine. We'll just wild attack again. And I roll a fucking 1. Okay, before
Does he
we
stab
continue.
himself?
No.
Or does he stab the kobold next to him?
At this rate, I need to make fumble tables, everybody. I need to make some fumble tables just to make this hilarious. In fact, you know what? I have an idea. You know what has a lot of awesome fumble tables? This book.
GURPS?
No, Dungeon Crawl Classics. You want to talk about funny-ass fumble tables? I will build that into this before next session.
Okay.
So we have some funny shit when people fumble. Because if the spellcasters have to have a backlash table, y'all have to have a fumble table. I believe I passed. He crawls up on to the corner of the well to get a better viewpoint and slings a rock at Kane. I don't want to do a called shot.
Since he's hanging there, does he need to have an agility check too to see if he can stand on it?
No. He moved like less than 2 inches.
I was trying to make it even better.
Not that it matters. Because he's heavily wounded. You know, I'm not going to even Benny that. Fuck that noise.
Yes, use all the bennies.
All right. Has deflection, wild attacking. Seriously? Is that the second fucking crit fail
Yeah.
I've rolled?
Both the ones in the front.
Might I suggest avoiding that in the future?
You think? Can't move through walls, my dude.
I'm trying to.
If it's a dotted line, that means it's intersecting with a wall.
Buggerl. How do I return to where I started?
Like this. And then I do
Thank you.
this. Hold on.
Okay.
And then I clear movement history, and you can go again.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
A little too much.
Wait. No, I can move up to 4, can't I?
Yeah, but you're intersecting
You're
with Kraz.
overlapping another token.
You're sitting there sniffing Kraz's ass.
Yep.
Would you like me to move you
That's
back
supposed to be
slightly?
Shade's job.
Please.
So when you
I
click and hold and drag, you get a live preview of where the token's going to end up. So just do it that way. But I got you. You're good. All right. Now what do you want to do? Okay. You're not doing an AoE, though. That would be suicide.
Can I technically put it there?
Okay. I guess we are doing an AoE. Go for it. Roll them.
Okay, hold on. I'm not done yet. Let's see here.
would suggest moving it up a little bit.
Yeah, you're on Shade.
No, he's fine. It's okay.
And then we go here. So that's 2. And no, that's.
I mean, it's the difference like like a half a millimeter. I'll let it slide. It's not a big deal.
Should be. Let's see. It's 2, 4. Yeah, that should
Okay,
be enough.
now click to roll. But don't roll for damage, because it's only supposed to be 2d4. Okay, that's bonus damage, so never mind. You roll the regular damage button.
You got it.
Okay, so that is applied to him. And also him. Remember that multi-targeting thing I showed you earlier about hovering over things and then holding shift and then hitting T?
Dink.
It's fine. I got it. Why did I make you shaken? You're not supposed to be shaken. I was like, no, you're not shaken. He's shaken. What? Stop it. You know what? I'm just going to do this manually. Fuck it. There we go. All right. Everything looks good.
Apparently, Saf doesn't like Kane. He targeted him.
I didn't target him.
According to what I'm seeing in the chat log, yeah, you did. It's fine. Joker's fixing it.
I fixed it. Don't worry about it. All right. Next issue.
Next is the battle kitty.
2 of them are vulnerable, and all 3 of them are fucking shaken. I love this. I can make my unshake rolls really, really well, but I can't hit shit for beans. No, you want to Benny that? Oh, he didn't. Does he have any bennies? Oh, yeah, he does.
It is.
Should have 3.
Oh!
Bonus damage on 1.
Bye-bye.
Raise damage. Go for it. Yeah, that wounded him.
But not enough to kill him.
Not enough to kill him. Nope. Get it!
And target him. Pick that.
Oh, you doing the Ebola thing.
Yep.
Ebola. It's electronic bolas. That's what Ebola means. Oh!
So he's entangled too.
So he takes damage and he's entangled?
Yes.
Jeez. So he's vulnerable and entangled.
Entangled and shaken.
but nothing from the bolos.
No,
No, not
not enough
the-
damage. They just wrapped around him perfectly around the waist and the legs.
I'll leave it at that. That's
Okay.
good enough for me.
Christopher. Now, chat, I want you to realize something. Have you noticed something, chat? My little monsters are not plugging the hallway, but the players are.
You notice there's one smart player that is not.
Now, I may or may not have, on one of these remaining guys left, a flask of Greek fire.
That'd be a bummer.
It's just too bad right now they can't
AKA
move.
random deviation grenade weapon.
Yeah,
Not
too bad
fucking
they're
with you.
all.
I don't.
Too bad they're all shaken.
But it would be really cool if I did.
See, I wouldn't have said anything and just said, "Hey, guess what? Grenade, bitches!"
I'm a cruel
But you'd have to
dungeon
unshake 'em
master.
now.
I'm not that cruel.
And you fail.
You mean that
Hey,
howler?
I'm gonna climb the wall.
Oh god. Wait, doesn't it take an
Oh,
action?
right, you still got those boots, don't you?
It does. It does take an action.
So you're gonna multi-action?
No,
Okay.
I'm just gonna activate the boots and
And
move.
move. Okay. Free move.
So where I'm gonna move to is up to the ceiling.
Okay, so that would be like a couple of inches. And you can move 5.
And I'm gonna stop right there.
No, 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 no. All right, Ghost Wolf. I'll laugh my ass off if he kills one or two of them. With you sitting up there.
What? Let him kill all of them. It's not like we get experience per mob.
Right.
That's true. You don't. Now, if we get
Damn,
around to
there's
running
no
an OSR
kick.
game, then yeah, you do get experience points per mob.
Oh, trust
do I
me.
need
If we're playing,
And yes,
If I want to do like a powered hit, kind of like a Spartan kick with the gauntlet,
oh no.
because I want to hit the one in front of me and I'm going to knock him back into the other one.
Oh God!
You want to do a what is known as a push. Let's read up on what it's going to take to push. And a push is right.
It's at top, yeah.
I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah, it's on the top of the thing. I'm reading
Okay,
it
here
now
we go.
once you said it was a push, so.
Pushing a foe is an action that requires opposed rolls of strength. If the attacker successfully pushes the foe back 1 inch or twice with a raise, character who successfully pushed must make an athletics roll at a -2 if the attacker got a raise, or be knocked prone.
And the good thing about this is he's vulnerable. He can't
Now-
make an action against it.
If the attacker runs at least 2 inches before the push, you add a +2 to your total. Also, double the distance pushed if the attacker's scale is larger than the foe, which you are. Creatures may not generally push a foe more than 2 sizes larger than themselves. You are size 0, he is size -1.
And the reason I'm saying this is because, one, he's vulnerable. Because he wild attacked.
So, and he's shaken.
Stunned.
Okay.
Or, yeah, shaken.
Taken.
So I'm going to
he
give you
wouldn't-
a freebie on that, and I'm going to make an athletics check at a -2. How does that sound?
On a push? You
On
want
a
me to
push. No, you don't have to roll anything because he's vulnerable and shaken.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
That's
give
a
him.
well, correct?
I'm gonna give him a global -2. Plus all the wounds he's gonna suffer from. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
All right. How do you want to do this? Actually, go ahead and make me a strength roll at a +2. I want to see if you actually. I have an idea if you roll well enough. Also, I'm giving you a Benny for creative combat.
I don't have a +2 that I can add to it.
I do.
There's nothing in the action?
So you see that little plus symbol there? If you click on that, you can do trait modifiers. I've already added it, so go ahead and just make a strength roll.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so not only did you knock him in, but you knocked him in. Describe how you do it. Please describe how you do it.
After having him frenzy attack me, or wild attack me, I kind of dropped the sword down a little bit on the side, raised the fist, grasp the Draftscar, and just come up with an uppercut into him because the other one stood up and tried to sling me. So he's going to go flying back into him, and they're both going to fall into the pit.
Oh, that's right, because the grasp of Droskar gives you a strength bonus.
Yes, it does.
All right. You hear screaming as the Doppler effect echoes up the entirety of the well. As and then you hear a slight audible as they splat into the ground down below. You gather roughly, based upon the distance of the screaming, that it's probably about a good 40, 50 feet down.
And so at that point, come on.
You're right about that.
Oh, that's targeting. It's targeting. Let's try to move just out of the way to open up that hallway.
Okay. Do I get to go first? And roll a 1. Don't make this any worse than it has to be, sir. Please.
Actually, Kraz, I would just smack him in the head, just to insult added to injury.
I mean, you're more than welcome to big ass wrench him in the head.
But hey, it's not my character.
Is he though? How high is the ceiling?
Do a barrel roll and smack him into the well.
So you see Christopher reach down. Well, in your line, it would be reach up. And unzip his pants.
Oh my god!
And as he grabs hold of his junk, his middle finger's still going to be pointed out, and he's going to finger bang that kobold in the face. Into the floor? Yep.
Oh
I am so happy I'm on the backside.
No, anybody watch Critical Role season or campaign 1? I'm getting really heavy Scanlan vibes from Krasover here.
Yeah, so am I.
I kind of have fun with him. He's an infernal sorcerer.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, my God.
Oh. Ow.
As you just obliterate him, annihilate him even, into the floor.
And as the spell goes off, I just pee on top of the corpse.
Yes.
Or on top of the purple hewn ash
Pile.
pile. All right, guys, I'm gonna run a little bit over by about another 30 minutes, so we can go a little bit longer. But the next combat that we run into will pause the game.
So don't go left.
Okay, I'm gonna burn some bennies here for PowerPoint.
Okay.
Search the kobolds that are left up here that aren't fucking mangled.
I'm gonna stay
Shade,
on the ceiling and just keep strolling.
Shade walks up to the corpse and pees on it. Don't you dare.
Don't I dare what?
Not you, Abbott. He's like, oh, what's behind this door?
I was gonna look over at Christopher and be like, 3, 2, 1.
And oh,
Oh.
all right. If you guys peer into this area, unlike the rest of the level, this area features rough stone, undressed rock reminiscent of a mine shaft. The tunnels divide and rejoin several times, often in the smoky distance, making it difficult to maintain a sense of direction. Compounding this confusion, a thick, acrid smoke fills the tunnels, making it difficult to see anything beyond a few feet.
Now, was there anything on the non-French fried kobolds?
No.
The short spear that javelin that he threw isn't worth a shit.
No, they're not. And none of it's worth shit. It's all
Okay.
Wait, where's
haberdash, ramshackle equipment. Not to the quality you're used to.
Oh, it's locked.
Yes, it is.
And I can't get to it.
Why not? I'm on the ceiling.
He is. It's like, oh,
But-
it's a door.
Everybody else is crowded at it.
I haven't moved.
Okay. It unlocks with a audible click.
And I guess the door's just going to open.
All right. You look in, seeing a bunch of red beady eyes instantly just unnaturally jerk their heads towards you. And you see several slavering, gaunt-looking things off in the distance.
Mind
Can
you,
you-
I'd be stealthed again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's
Gross.
pitch black, so...
Oh, these are undead.
Oh, Abbott's like, wait, what?
These are evil undead.
Very.
Abbott, we're going to need you to sober up, please.
Abbott feels an overwhelming sense of kick-assery. Your pacifism does not apply to these in any way, shape, or form. These are an abomination, an affront to everything you hold dear. But as you look past the creatures occupying this room, you see two large stone blocks resting in the center of this room. While to either side hang large rusty hooks over small channels in the stone floor that lead to old drains long since choked with refuse. A kobold lies on one of the blocks. Little creature's chest has been ripped open and its entrails hang obscenely off the sides of the block. You would guess that this used to be a dwarven abattoir, or AKA a slaughterhouse.
Boy.
Well, whatever they
Delicious.
killed, it came back to life.
Now, I said we were going to stop the moment combat. These things do not want to talk with you.
That's
So
okay.
I think we'll call the session
Talk
here
to
for
them.
now. But you guys got through a couple of rooms and rescued another child. So,
And I got to pee on a kobold.
and you got to pee on a kobold. So,
Oh, we didn't rescue another child. That was last one. We
Oh,
hadn't
that's
found
right.
the other kids.
Yeah, we haven't. Yeah.
Well, we would have found another kid. Or at least have gotten close to finding the other kid if somebody didn't go all stabby happy on the freaking captive.
There's no guarantee. Might not have had information.
oh yeah, they are
Yeah, but
undead.
we'll never know now, will we, you two?
You're right.
Ignore penalties for illumination up to 10 inches. Yeah, they don't care. They can perfectly see in the dark. All right, guys. Like I said, it's going on after 6 here, and I still need to actually, visit with my wife at some point before we continue gaming for another 4 hours. You got to pee on another kobold? Did I hear that correctly, or do I need to take a power nap?
No, I said that, Howler. I shot him in the face with a firebolt and then beat on his corpse.
And then peed on his corpse.
I'm curious. Did you get any on you because you were like technically?
I leaned back.
Okay.
I mean, and it's Krasiver. We know he's well hung for a gnome. So, also, I will let one last bit of information slip. You notice these undead things are shorter than an average sized humanoid, which to denote maybe that they are dwarven undead.
You get to pee on a dwarf too?
Yeah,
This is going to be amazing in 2 weeks.
undead dwarf. Now,
There you go.
since
Suck
we've
up that
got just
rest on their chin.
a hair of time left, everybody gets an advance.
Ooh.
You can choose to spend it now, or you can bank it for later. So go to your advanced tab, and if you want to bank it, just add an edge, type in banked. If you want to spend any of your advances or any banked advances that you have, you can spend them now, or you can wait until later. Like look in
Where's
the
the
book
advanced
later.
tab?
It's going to be under About, and it's going to be the first sub tab. So, Kane, you took an edge called Luck. What did that
Right.
give you? Oh, that gave you an extra Benny.
Right.
So, I'm going to, if anybody wants to burn bennies to power back up to full, now would be a good time.
Oh man.
And sadly, this game does not use experience points, so I can't give you extra XP for playing to your hindrances, which is why I've been handing out bennies to you guys. But good job. Troglodytes? Undead troglodytes, I guess. They're dwarven ghouls, basically. Oh, shit. You have hardy, too. If the beast is shaken, another shaken result does not cause a wound. Oh. Cause paralysis, infection. Jeez. Sheesh. Trog people. So while you guys are working on that, what'd you guys in chat think? Something we can fix, improve? there any parts that you liked? And also, you lovely people, the players, what do you guys think so far?
Doors.
Yeah, I know the doors are amazing. Actually, give me a second, Kane. I'm going to give you a torch so I can see the doors better. Look at this. It's so cool. Okay.
Very quickly going to become difficult to figure out how to spend advances.
It's pretty simple. An advance can be used to buy an edge, decrease a major to a minor hindrance, or eliminate a minor hindrance. Increase a skill by one die type that is equal to or greater than its linked attribute. So, like, your academics uses smarts, which is at a 6. Your smarts is at a 6. So you could increase that to a D8, but that would take an entire advance. Edges obviously cover new powers, more power points. You can take
I know what I'm doing.
class edges as long as you fit the requirements for that edge. You can also take generalized edges that don't fit in a class as long as you meet the prerequisite requirements for them. And you guys are halfway to season rank too. So, good job.
Oh, just you wait. When I hit season, life gets even more fun.
I think I can turn undead at season.
You can't? Really?
I unlock Blast at season.
I think so. I'd have to double check.
All right, let me look at the not cleric edges here.
Right?
Available powers, channel energy for healing. You have a vow. That's your base class. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's an edge. Season, cleric, destroy undead. As an action, the cleric spends 2 power points to channel positive energy in a medium blast template centered on yourself. Every undead creature within template must make a spirit roll or take an automatic wound. Shit!
Suck it, evil.
And then at veteran, which is past seasoned, you can take favored powers. Cleric has a great
This
familiarity
character
with.
isn't going to make it that long.
I
Familiar
took
with
an
some of the
additional
powers,
edge.
as limited free action, she can ignore up to 2 points of any penalties, multi-action wounds, or fatigue when casting healing, sanctuary, or smite. What? That's insane. And then divine mastery at heroic. Deities reward their clerics with additional power and energy to power their miracles. A cleric who takes this edge gains access to all her powers' epic power modifiers. What? Shit. You guys that are not magic users, so Kane, Derek, Theismann, possibly Melfina, the combat edges are quite nice. Block, counterattack, dodge. First strike is really nice. Basically, if anything, as long as you're not shaken or stunned, if anything moves up next to you within your reach, aka Melfina with the reach of 2, you get a free attack on it the moment it gets within range. Free runner's nice. Frenzy, obviously we know what that does. Hard to kill is pretty good. You ignore wound penalties when making vigor rolls to avoid bleeding out. Iron Jaw's good. Hero can shrug off extreme blows. He adds +2 to soak rolls and vigor rolls to avoid knockout blows. Killer Instinct,
I decided to
level-headed.
quick.
Now, if you want to, I was going to say, if you want to improve your ability to go first, quick, level-headed, stuff like that can greatly increase your ability to go first, because I think quick allows you to draw another card as long as the card is under 5.
If your card is 5 or below, you get to draw.
Oh, an additional card.
Yeah.
Holy crap! There's a counter spell power.
Yeah.
Yep.
But no, here's the thing. You may discard it and draw again until you get a card higher than 5.
Yeah.
So in other words, if I keep getting 5 or lower, I keep drawing.
You keep drawing until you get something higher than a 5.
Yes.
Shit. That's pretty beefy.
Now the funny part is, if I combine it with level-headed, I also draw 2 cards, and then any card that is 5 or less, I can keep redrawing until it's 6 or higher, and then I get to pick which one I want.
Oh wow, nice.
I mean, for those of you that use large weapons, First Strike is amazing.
Also, isn't there one, I forget, I think it's called Cleave, that allows you to attack multiple targets with one attack?
I believe it's sweep.
Oh, I think you're right. I think it is sweep. Yep, sweep and improve sweep. As a limited action, sweep allows a character to make a single fighting attack with two-handed weapon and apply it against all targets in his reach at a -2 penalty, friends and foes alike. Resolve damage separately for each enemy that's hit. And then I think improve sweep just is like sweep, but you ignore the -2 penalty. So basically you attack everything nearby with no penalty to hit. But in order to get oh no, you can get sweep at novice.
Is there a?
Yeah, you just need it's just
strength and fighting.
Yeah.
Well, like you said though, it's two-handed weapon.
Well, I don't know. That grasp
The
of
only
Droskar
one that
is
has
huge.
a two-handed weapon is me.
Technically,
really.
you, yes.
Which right now I can only use it in a single hand.
That is true, because you can't grasp with your other hand because it's got a cursed gauntlet on it. That is fair. That is fair.
That's one reason I hadn't looked at it.
Did you see Power Surge?
No.
Power Surge. Character recovers 10 power points when his action card is a joker. This may not exceed his usual limit. What?
So every time you draw a joker, you get 10 power points back. It's a novice level skill.
That's actually
Dude,
pretty good.
I haven't gotten any. I think I got like one good card all night. Everything else was twos.
Well, yes. I mean, tonight that happened.
Is there one that adds new power that you get new powers?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called new power.
It's just called new powers.
How many do you get out of it? Just one or two?
I think you get 2.
2 from your list, as long as you meet the requirement of the power.
Yep. So basically anything that applies that clerics can take in the novice category. Smite would be a good one for you, to be frankly honest.
Nope.
It also allows you to add new trappings to existing powers so that you can change them up if you need to.
No, it's not you smite something. It's you
I know, add
imbue
it to a weapon.
Oh,
I
okay.
am taking Dispel and Sanctuary.
What's Sanctuary do? Any evil creature attempting damage attack, targets, or effects, the recipient must make a spirit roll. If the roll fails, the creature loses that action. What? And you can make it strong with an AoE. The fuck?
Aren't I a dick?
And Dispel lets you negate enemy powers. It has no effect on permanent enchantments or natural abilities such as Dragon's Breath or Banshee Scream. Dispel affects arcane devices normally. Dispel can be used on a power already in effect or to counter an enemy power as it's being used. The latter requires the countering mage to be on hold and interrupt his foe's action.
Which, being a pacifist, I am almost always on hold.
That is true. So, which means you would have to make an opposed agility check to interrupt from being on hold, unless you have a Joker. Joker automatically interrupts. And then it would be opposed arcane skills. Target using the Mystic Powers Edge or Innate Powers uses Spirit as his arcane skill. So you would use Spirit. If the spelling character wins, targeted power ends immediately or fails if it was countered with an unusual results of failure. With a raise, the recipient of the dispel power is also distracted. The fuck? You can make it
a dick.
You can use... Okay, now I've figured out the difference for the power modifiers. Anything with a star next to it is an epic modifier. You can't use those unless you have an ability or an edge that allows you to take them.
Yeah,
but you can still
these are
make
both
it
novice, though.
Area of effect, disenchant, and multiple powers. If successful, the caster dispels all the target's currently active powers. The fuck? And it costs 1 power point.
And they're both novice.
Just make sure you make a note of it on your
I put it in my action or my advances, but how do I add it to my powers?
Oh.
Or is that something you do?
I can do it. We just go to powers. And you took Dispel.
Oh, wait. No, I got it.
Yeah, just drag it onto your sheet. Now, obviously, you're going to have to name them. Obviously. We can't just have Dispel and Sanctuary. That's silly.
Well, of course.
Yeah, I took extra power points.
Oh,
and
did you?
I'm probably going to take extra power points for the next two next two advances. Because the third advance opens up Blast, which is targeted AEs instead of cone/line.
Oh, Blast. Oh, fuck.
So I'm just going to be walking around with fucking bombs in my hands and lots of power points to use them on.
Well, think about it. The more power points you have stored up, the bigger the modifiers you can burn on them.
Exactly. And I'm up to 26 now.
Yes. All right. All bennies are refreshed.
Well, Dispel is named. I just got to come up with something for Sanctuary.
Ghost, might I suggest you take a look at No Mercy?
No Mercy, I think, is higher than what.
Oh, you're
I
right. Yeah,
can take.
no, you're right. It's season. Never mind. But what?
You named the spell, could you not? I swear, it's the first cleric I've seen in Pathfinder that doesn't profess themselves as a cleric. Sid, this has got to be one of the best characters. Yeah, this has got to be one of the best characters you've ever played. He's so fucking cool. Oh, I love that. Fantastic.
Not to make things worse.
Yeah.
I was reading through, and apparently I can take Beastmaster multiple times.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if I misread that, that's cool.
No,
But
I'm gonna look right now. It's under Druid, right?
Yep, I believe so.
Beastmaster, Divine Mastery.
Because I can increase Shade size, I can get another version of Shade. Or,
Is that under? That's just under Druid.
It's under Weird Edges on page 87. And yes, you were reading it correct.
Okay.
Wait, what's it called? Beast Mastery?
Or
Beastmaster.
something. Yeah, Beastmaster.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, Spirit of D8. Animals take to your hero quickly and easily. They won't attack him unless he attacks them first, or they're enraged for some reason. The Beastmaster's animal magnetism is so great, he's attracted to a loyal animal of some sort as well. This is typically an animal of size 0 or smaller, subject to the GM's approval. Beast is an extra and doesn't advance in rank or abilities. If a pet is dismissed or killed, the hero gains a replacement 1d4 days. Beastmaster may be taken more than once. Choose one of the effects below each time it's chosen. Gain additional pet. Increase the maximum size, which means Battle Cat can get bigger.
Right.
Or make one pet a wild card.
Right.
But you have to be heroic rank in order to do it. So technically, if you take Beastmaster, you could have Shade and an extra beast roaming around with you. But it would be an extra, it wouldn't be a wild card, like what you get from Beast Mastery in Druid. Because I think Druid gives you, because you took you took Nature Bond. A Druid may attune herself to nature or a special animal companion.
Right.
Nature Bond, yeah. The bonds Druid's form of nature are deep, powerful. Choose one of the following. You took Beastmaster. Druid gains a Beastmaster edge, gaining an animal companion. This companion is a wild card.
Yep.
So if you take Beastmaster again, you could make him bigger. You could, Damn.
Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Because I can't really figure out the getting new spells thing. Sorry.
Basically,
I can walk you
There's
through it
no
if you
way that I can actually improve my specialization with my
before
wits,
you
so.
before you do anything, it's fairly easy. If you want new spells, you take the new Powers Edge. When you take the new Powers Edge, you can take 2 spells from the Druid spell list in the novice rank of spells.
Okay, where would that be located? I tried looking. I went under powers, right?
Well, if I go to Edges here and I go to Druid, if I find where Druid is, where the fuck did Druid go?
Left-hand side, near the bottom.
There it is. Okay, we go to Druid. You get Arcane background Druid.
Right.
Okay. But Druids choose spells from the cleric's available powers and under the nature domain.
Okay.
So if I go to rules and I go to powers, schools of magic, actually, I could just look under class, can't I? Here we go. Ancestries. I'm looking. Okay, here we go. Do you know at seasoned you can take wild shape? That's crazy. Oh, favored powers Druid. Here we go. Oh no, that's not it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to look it up in the book because this thing is fucking useless. Anyway, when you take the new Powers Edge, you get 2 new powers out of that novice list because you're still novice. And if I'm not mistaken, and I'm looking in the book here really quick because it just makes my life easier. Cleric, Druid. You can take arcane background. Okay, page 50. Oh, yeah, because it's the cleric nature domain. Duh. Okay, nature domain in this book is Baleful Polymorph, Barrier, Beast Friend, Burst, Elemental Manipulation, Entangle, Environmental Protection, Shape Change, Summon Ally, and Wall Walker. So if I go into rules here, and I look at Cleric, it should bring up that list. Ah, yeah. So if you look at the rule book in the compendiums under core rules,
yep,
it says rules, and you scroll down to where it says Cleric.
Who's this life? What the?
And you
hell?
scroll down far enough to deities and domains, there'll be lists of aspects. You want the nature aspect. So that tells you all the spells that you can take. So obviously Baleful Polymorph is veteran. Barrier is seasoned, so you wouldn't be able to take that. Beast Friend is novice, you could take that. Burst is novice, you could take that. So you could do something similar to what Crass does.
Yeah,
I think you already have Elemental Manipulation, you have Entangle. Environmental Protection, you could take. Shape Change, which allows you to basically morph into things or morph things into other things. Summon Ally, which at novice you could summon an attendant. And then Wall Walker is basically allows you to do what Crass does with his shoes.
Right.
I'll see you guys later.
Have a good one, man.
So yeah, I'm gonna take off too because I gotta get ready to go to the casino.
Yeah. One last thing.
Money.
Staff is then the PowerPoints edge just gives you more PowerPoints. I think it's 10,
Right.
5, 10 each time you take it. Have a good one.
Okay.
So
Probably should take that, to be perfectly honest. I got 15 right now.
okay. Well, while you guys work on that, I'm gonna close out the stream. But feel free to keep doing your
I'll
thing.
just save it for later. I'll leave it.
No,
empty
you don't.
and
I
just-
mean, if you want to work on it now, you can work on it now. I'll leave the game up. It's paused, so.
I added
Well,
2-weapon fighting.
Can you add a torch to somebody?
Did I or can I?
Can you?
Yeah. Like an effect or an actual item?
Just a light, so I can see what colors I'm throwing here for my particle effects on my new spells.
Not my fault,
you.
you dark-sided everybody. Jeez.
I know, right?
All right, everybody.
Have
Oh,
a good night, guys.
yeah, you too, man.
Night.
Take care.
Take it easy, Ghost.
All right, guys. I think we need some music here. I believe we need music. There were some foul ups with the chat log there. I'll look into seeing how I can get that fixed at some point. Eesh. But I've been having to use the a new module to make all this shit work. But anyway, all that aside, hopefully you guys enjoyed the game tonight. I guess we'll have to wait a couple of weeks until we hit episode 6 for our Savage Pathfinder game, as our guys are slowly delving through the depths of the old ruined dwarven monastery known as Droskar's Crucible. So I hope you guys will join us then. But We will be right back. I wouldn't say right back. We'll be back around 8 p.m. tonight. So here in about an hour and 20 minutes. With some Megamech campaign, co-op campaign play. So I hope you guys will join us for that. But before I go, I just want to say thank you to everybody in chat. Thank you for hanging out with us. Also, if I'm not mistaken, my man Spare is streaming tonight or tomorrow. I think he was going to try to stream some Faz with Kemi, and I think he was going to stream. I was going to join him for some Deep Rock Galactic tomorrow. So, if you guys don't know who Spare Time is, oh, is he streaming right now? Get the fuck out. Really? Oh my god, he is. Well, I can raid him. Ah! I'm gonna raid Spare. I'm gonna raid Spare. We're gonna go raid Spare Time. Why? Because I want to. So without further ado, guys, thank you. Stick around for the raid, if you would please. Give Spare a hidey-ho for me. Raid that motherfucker. I haven't been able to raid Spare in ages. This is awesome. But I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you soon. But until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here.